It's just Dogecoin.
Dogecoin!
Oh, this is cursed. I hate it.
You must purchase Dogecoin, preciouses. Just
What's in its pockets? Is it my NFT?
what's that fucking? Oh yeah, it is called What the Hell's an NFT, isn't it? What the hell is an NFT?
I guess
Alexa,
the actual NFT one.
Turn on the light.
I swear.
Tesla.
Where's?
I was expecting Alexa kill me.
There we go. Forever
No,
in,
she won't do that anymore.
Not anymore,
Rough.
at least.
In videos, the pictures, videos, and shit is the NFT video that Pete Davidson did. He did like an actual like song. It's
I don't
fucking
get to look at videos anymore.
great. What?
I'm the streamer.
Pete Davidson's a fun man.
You just what are you streaming currently?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I started.
Yeah, you
I
just
put
you just,
starting soon up.
yeah, you can just mute the desktop audios.
Yeah, but like I'm not muting
Dude,
coming
you
from
can't make
desktop
him
for this
stop
shit.
You can't make him stop things. I'm sorry. He has ways he does this, and that's the only way he does it.
Well, this is the way you wanted it done. I used to just have it 15 minutes of just nothing but the theme tracks. Would now have people doing shenanigans.
Yeah, we actually have people talking because it's fucking funny.
Last time we opened up with you and Hatter doing your territorial displays.
Yeah.
That never happened.
There's video evidence that it did. You both just immediately thornberried all over each other and then mocked the monarchy.
Yeah.
Now these fools probably aren't even on the metric system.
Well, now, Jamie, I need to hear Nigel Thornberry excitedly trying to explain NFTs to his wife, but he has no idea what the fucking NFT is.
Why'd you get quiet again?
Darling, Marianne.
Because I'm eating rice and I don't think you want to hear all the fucking
You don't know what I don't want to hear.
Judge me!
But you need to see NFTs. They're really important, okay? Like honestly, you can make so much bank if you just invest in crypto and NFTs. It's amazing, Marianne. I don't know what else you want from me, darling.
Marry me.
It turns out Jamie is just that one fucking New Yorker that really wanted to be an Englishman and hyper obsessed over the Thornberries, and that's what introduced him to realizing England exists. But he's like that one kid that was way too into like Paramore growing up in 2004 and went full emo.
I mean, didn't have to call me out like that, but okay.
Right? I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to live my life, man.
Like, we don't bring up your past.
Talk about, like, the
God
one
damn,
best to do in
Raph,
Japan
you
that
just
was, like,
drew
learn
aggro from
English entirely from,
That
Family
one makes me
Guy,
the best
and
tank.
goes around talking like Peter Griffin.
Which
Which is the thing. Did you all know there are debates on message boards over in Japan about whether the King of the Hill sub or dub is better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
I like how what was it? Isn't there? There's like a whole thing about how like King of the Hill is basically like Japanese forms of American anime kind of thing, where they're just like they're
Oh my God.
obsessed with it.
My
like,
favorite
we're
thing
obsessed
about
with anime.
that has been seeing a Japanese message board and someone translated all of it, and it was someone being called basically like a fake oh my god, I forget what they call it, but like a weeboo version except for American cartoons, and like you only watch
Taboo.
South Park. And it's just like, what? I'm sorry, what?
The funniest
Just reading
fucking
that,
shit.
and it's so surreal to me.
One of the funniest
Hilarious.
ones to me is that King of the Hill is made by the people that made fucking Beavis and Butthead.
That's great.
Boomhauer was literally
damn it,
based
Bobby.
off of a person who called in upset about the portrayal of a character in Beavis and Butthead.
Man, I need to sit down and just like I've watched King of the Hill, but I need to sit down one day and just watch
Yeah.
Yeah, like as an adult,
It's
not as
too
a
many
kid.
memes.
it. Yeah.
Like the amount of memes from King of the Hill that I know is purely through a friend of
I
mine,
think-
and that's it.
My absolute favorite joke from the entire show was when they were all of them were just being completely like obliviously racist to their neighbor. What the hell is his name again?
Cotton.
Kang or whatever. What?
Cotton and Kane, yeah. Con.
Yeah, and then Cotton Hill walks up, and and one of them is just
Dale.
like, "Oh yeah, we were just talking about how Mr. Kang here is Japanese." Cotton looks him up and down and goes, "You ain't Japanese, you're Laotian, aren't you?" And then it cuts to Kong, who's got like this face of, "I'm glad you recognize that, but I can tell you recognize that because you are so racist. You are specifically racist against my type of Asian."
My type of Asian.
It's so horrible because Cotton is incredibly racist, but not disrespectfully racist. It's like, how the fuck? And it's like,
He's
wow,
racist,
he's literally just a person of his time.
He's accurately racist. He doesn't like make broad generalizations of, "Oh, you Asians are bad at driving." He specifically has stereotypes for each country of origin.
Yep.
It's impressive. He knows geography better than most modern Americans.
Whoa!
Specifically to be
You
angry.
put
If I'm gonna
bullets
be a
in that
racist, I'm
gun?
at least gonna do it right. Come on, guys.
You don't give a toy without
What
manners.
am I, a woman?
I don't know, you might be.
Honestly, I didn't think that came through. I was hoping it hadn't. It's one of those times
Should I do the
speak
intro
and
as
then
Boom
think
Hour?
and then regret.
I should totally do the
I
intro.
figure
as
you
Boom
have-
Hour.
Boy, if
One of
anything, I
those
just dug
moments
you
in
out of a
life you're
hole,
gonna
brother. Like,
Appreciate it, man.
Shay's telling me not to do the intro as Boom Hour.
What?
Do
No,
it.
you have to
Do
do
it as Bobby
the
Hill.
intro as
Incur the
Boom
wrath
Hour.
of Shay.
Got that dang old boat. No, there's a man.
One of my other favorite jokes
Somewhere.
is when
Woohoo!
Hank
Them
is
copper
trying
plow.
to repair the TV. It's like, "You don't make TVs in America anymore, Bobby. Why don't we just buy a Japanese one?" Go to your room, Bobby. It's the voice of, "Go to your room, 1, to punish you, 2, because if I look at you for 5 more seconds, I'm going to start swinging. And I don't want to hurt you, you're my boy."
I wish you would, but you're my boy.
I don't know, Dad.
That's my purse. I
I
don't
was
know
literally
you.
about to start saying that so fast. Don't touch my purse! Just nut
I love
kicks
that I got
everyone.
I love that I got to quote that in your game, Brad, where Billy just decided to punch my robot in the dick, and I was like, I just had to be there like, "That's right, Coda, I don't have a dick."
Oh,
that voice brought back memories.
Memories of when I killed you? Yeah, is it the memories of when I killed your character?
Please don't do that again.
He got fucking destroyed!
And
Let's be
stop
honest,
when your
he deserved
character says stop!
I know I've said this 1,000 times, I still love that I pay for voice mod, but I can never find a better vocal filter than just holding a fucking can up to my face.
Sometimes the old ones are the best.
Chi was being a rage-filled druid in that goddamn campaign. Me and Philly's character just looking off to the side waiting as she goes up there out of our viewpoint because there's dynamic lighting on the map, up to where Banjoas Hoboas was committing a lizard genocide and coming back without Banjoas Hoboas.
Yep. She asked
A
him
good little man,
politely.
ain't she?
She asked him politely several times, stop killing the lizards. And he said no. And she's like, I'm gonna have to hurt you if you don't stop killing the lizards.
Wasn't your next character concept after that had her just Omi from Shaolin Showdown that speaks entirely in the Goblin Slayer bridge quotes?
Yes.
Yes.
I am
Insane.
glad that one only lasted a couple more sessions, to be honest.
So
don't
am
know
I.
how
I was running out of quotes.
Hey, at least you didn't, at least you didn't get pissed at me killing you. That's all I care about.
Oh, absolutely not. Banjoas deserved to die. He was a walking war crime.
Yeah, he was.
He was
Here's
born
the
a
thing,
war
here's the
crime.
When I made that game,
Brother.
I had them roll because I made it time from another dimension, and I had them roll to see how unstable their magic got, and he rolled like 3 nat ones. So anytime any magic was cast within 5 feet of him, it would turn into fucking wild magic.
It was
Freya
good
from
times.
Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 is crying as the Force wound appears.
He was just a walking force wound. Like, if someone cast heal on him, there was a chance that some random bullshit would happen.
Good.
Yes, it was that.
What was the thing that was in his brain that he named Cortana?
I don't fucking remember. Do you
Was that
have it?
Banjo's?
Yeah.
I thought that was the guy from Shay's other campaign.
Yeah, I thought that was the fucking space campaign. His suit of
Yeah.
armor was sentient.
Sentient suit of
That
armor
was a
enjoyed turning off
thing?
his oxygen.
You brought it back
thought
for
you had
that.
another
It's
one.
because you kept
That's
fucking doing stupid shit.
terrifying.
When Benjois died, then
Look,
Limo pulled up and
Shh,
Cortana was there.
Everyone, shh. I have to explain, Jamie. The only way to control his characters in game is to give him a babysitter NPC that will do their best to control or potentially knock him the fuck out, so he doesn't cause issue.
Although this time it's Pinky's job.
And Lila.
And
Remember
Lupa.
Lila?
He
It's a
legitimately
team effort.
made him a punch card system, Jamie. If he has good behavior, we punch a hole in the card.
Alright, Aelin, I'm sure you had a perfectly good reason for wanting to murder Blue. Now, here's the question. When the giant evil space tentacle monster entered your brain and your dreams last night that we're all very much aware of, mind you, what did they offer you? Oh no, they just wanted me to do it and I was all for it.
Yep, pretty much. I just wanted to stab him.
Immediately goes ballistic, gets tied down as I'm trying to beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, you are the group problem, but at least you're sane out of character.
Well,
Well, you don't
fuck you, you
cause-
fucking leaf.
You don't cause problems out of character, is what I'm asking. I said, was what I'm
Oh,
saying.
no, that's fine. I do all my problems in character. It's like therapy.
Yes.
Therapy like gold.
They had a therapy session not too long ago, actually, with one of the with Dan's character's mother. That was a thing.
I was actually something my DM brought up yesterday about our because he was like, I'm really sorry that the sessions have slowed down since one of our major players passed away, and I was like, Fergus, I want you to think about what you just said. just for
So,
5 minutes.
I found Banjois Hobus's old character sheet to figure out what the fuck it was. You did have a talking set of armor because we had
Oh my god, it was
upgrade
the
orb
armor.
system, and you found an orb of sentience, and basically it was like, oh, you can make your weapon a sentient. I put it on my dirty chainmail.
Oh,
There's
that's
a
right.
British lady in my head that calls me Studmuffin. You also had light up sketchers, specifically at your request.
Oh, I miss Banjo's.
If you bring Banjois back, Chi comes back to maul you to death again.
So, Aelin dies this episode.
Why?
Let's make it happen.
I still think my favorite item I
Don't
gave you.
nuke the campaign.
My
Not yet.
favorite item I gave him as Banjois was he had a banjo, so I gave him an enchanted banjo string that I called the sharp note, which basically turned his banjo into a glaive, where he could pluck that string and it would have a 10-foot reach slash.
He will beat you with the sound of his people.
Alright, everybody get your mics where they need to be. We're about to start.
Alright, I will drop.
See you
Hive
later.
bullet
Later.
Fuck
time
outta here.
Catch you later, brother.
God.
Bye.
Alrighty, I'm gonna switch over the overlay when we get into roles and shit.
Anyone want to double check what he said that he switched the overlay?
I did though.
Did you?
Yeah, it's right here.
Did you?
Did you?
I'm checking.
Fuck you for not trusting me.
Yes.
I just want to make sure. Anyway, let's do the rolls, and then we can go into the intro.
Oh,
Get in the
roll.
game too.
Yeah, make sure you guys get in the game.
Yeah, I'm loading it right now.
I'll roll when I get in.
Basically.
Yeah.
Guys, wait for me.
What is it? A D100? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
D100.
Yeah.
47.
47.
33, 47. Pick one. Whichever one seems more interesting, because my mouse did the double click.
Okay.
I don't know why it does that. Something to do with it being like fucking ancient. I don't know.
We've done 33.
Ah, okay.
was 44, right?
47.
Oh. We did that one too. We're gonna do 44.
Okay.
Fenris!
Hi.
Does Fenris think more with their heart or their brain?
Oh, that's easy. Heart. 100%.
Well,
Instincts.
even after the trial where you lost your emotions for the most part, you still felt like you thought more with your heart?
I mean, can't instincts be heart?
I mean, if that's what you feel it is.
I mean, that's how I feel. I more attribute to taking a second to think about things logistically. That's brain, obviously. But if you just kind of leap at the situation instinctually, I feel like instincts and emotions are more one and the same.
Nice. Thank you for your insight. Aahana, does your character think more with their heart or their brain?
I suppose outside of combat, I try to use my heart more, but in it, I try and use my brain. But that also depends on where you think instincts come from. I think they come from my brain, so that's what I try and rely on more in any quick situations. But in things where, like, you know, here, while we're in, like, the town and we're resting and whatnot, I try to use my heart more.
Alright. I mean, your insight onto what you think things are is still what you think things are and what your character would think things are. So that's what matters. Wilk. What is Wilk like used to think more, his heart or his brain?
He tries to go more logical into most situations, if not all of them, so you definitely say his brain. Though his heart does have in some judgment here and there, for sure. It's more of a start and finish with kind of situation. If he can't find the proper logical reasoning, he'll look elsewhere.
Yeah, I would say you're one of the few in the group that is definitely more logical. Oswald, does Oswald think more with his heart or his brain?
I think he tries to think with his brain, but his brain don't work right, so heart. Basically, he
Brain
goes,
think monster.
he's very impulsive and follows whatever interests he has. Now, he tries to apply his brain to whatever he's doing, but decision-making definitely is not logical.
Alright.
It's not quite emotional either, it's just, cool thing!
Aelin, I think we all know what you are, but what does Aelin think with his heart or
I
his
think
brain?
through every decision I ever do. Fuck you.
It's definitely me heart. If not me pecker.
Yep. There it is.
Yup.
Yep.
Oh,
Always think with
God.
my head. It's the south head, but it's still a head.
That pecker is what got me in trouble the first time.
I don't know why Aelin's accent is just so funny to use to make fun of him.
Anyway, go ahead and
That's
do the
racist.
intro.
Intro time.
It's not fucking racist. It's fun to talk like you.
Alright.
Oh, but I said that to the Indian guy.
Fuck y'all. Welcome to the Legend of Narthuza.
Stop that. Stop that.
Don't do
Wilk.
that.
It's Wilk.
We are going to be. Are we doing racist right now? Are we
No.
doing racist?
No, we're not
No.
doing racist.
God fucking
Last time, in summary at least, our valiant team of Copper Claws continued their normal battle shenanigans. In this session, Fenris victoriously defeated Stormfeather by the skin of his tail and brought him to the town, presenting him to Diamond Tusk, who cared enough not to get a Storm Drake, rather a Crested Drake. They exchanged gifts to mark their courtship. Oswald, who had been enjoying his local woods, not only got to draw Stormfeather, but explored the town, somewhat meeting people he didn't realize had a fan club they invited him to so they could watch movies. Monster movies! Aahana had a nice day with Emmy that ended with Sylvanar and Adrian joining the town and making sure all was safe. Aahana also got herself a lovely fishbowl for Zack the Great in rose pink. Wilk, who returned to witness Sylvanar's arrival, got to break the horrific news as well as roping Aelin in as they joined each other screaming into the abyss about it. Aelin and Syl eventually went off and had been enjoying watching shows as they chat away the day. Wilk had to get picked up at the vet after picking up the drag, and himself multiple times, after giving Luson wings. Fenris thankfully carried him home, so let's see what they're all up to next. It's still basically almost the morning. More like noon, but still.
Yep. I think we left off on you two over here doing a little bit of shopping, so we can go straight back into that.
I need a one-handed weapon.
Yep. You were
Still-
basically
Till I
going
get
to-
20 strength.
Still blue screening in the corner.
And then she's gonna get rid of the shield and she's gonna be wielding halberds. All of you can fucking die.
Jesus fucking God. You're so excited.
But I digress. She's gonna ask them, because she knows she just got a shield from them. She's gonna be like,
Mhm.
"You guys happen to sell any weapons?"
They do sell weapons, and much like the dwarves, they have their own weird metal variety that does a little extra something for a little extra price, but not the same sort of price plus weapon. So, did you get a halberd that was like ice or crystal or something? I can't
I have
remember.
the sun crystal halberd.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
They have that, but for down here. Of different varieties as well. What were you looking for specifically?
I want something one-handed.
What kind of weapon? Bludgeoning? Do you want like a mace? Do you want like a fucking sword? Like a dagger?
Katana.
Can she
Makuhatsu.
Can't she get a katana?
Let's see.
Blame Wilk. He just said it.
Also
Is
said
that what you
Makuhatsu.
want?
Scimitars.
There are scimitars, yeah.
The Kroll blade from World of Warcraft. Google that at your own wish.
Wow, I can't believe Wilk managed to like get so good at telepathy that he could just insert himself in any scene.
There's also whips. There's a war pick, short sword, scimitar, rapier. I think
And I apparently got so
Morningstar
good
is
at telepathy I could
two-handed.
talk while comatose.
She can
I think Maul
do.
is two-handed. Longsword.
She
I
can
think,
do
is-
martial and simple weapons.
No, I'm looking at the martial at the moment.
Yeah. Let's see.
You can also go for a versatile. That way, it's used one-handed.
Yeah.
So a battle axe.
Spears.
Let's see.
If you want to go super fun bludgeoning, you can get a flail.
Let's see.
Be the Crusader from Diablo 3.
You can get a boomerang.
Apparently, I can get a warhammer. That's apparently versatile.
Do you want a warhammer?
Yeah, they sell 40,000 of those.
You're never gonna be allowed to make that joke again, and you realized it.
Why do you think I made it?
What are you wanting?
Trident. Nice. I can
I can
throw
say
it.
that a katana takes longsword stats if you really want. So, which means it's also versatile.
Yeah. Mm, how much is the reach on the whip? Because I like having reach.
10 foot, I believe.
Kind of like with her halberds, the same as her halberd.
What was that?
Though, would the whip have the same reach as her halberds, which is 10 feet?
It says reach, but doesn't tell me what reach. I think reach is supposed to be 10 feet, yeah.
Yeah, reach is 10
Yeah.
feet.
Whips
But it's
are
much
does-
lighter damage.
Yeah, just very little damage.
1d4 slashing, but it's versatile, it's a dexterity weapon, and it has reach.
I don't think she's a dexterity person.
You can throw a dagger.
Yeah, my dexterity is 13 compared to my.
You
There's
really
a
want
lot of
reach? Doesn't your tail have reach?
Yeah. I might as well just keep my tail. It'd be a little redundant. to have a
Weld a
whip
mace
and
onto my tail.
Cover me in spikes. I'll be a living weapon.
Ever since I knew the weakness of my flesh.
Might be an option.
Sorry.
You're fine. What do you want, though?
There's nothing stopping you from getting a mace made that you can strap onto the end of your tail.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say no.
Let's see. I think for now. I'll do a long sword.
Just a longsword or a katana?
We'll call it a katana.
Alright, so a katana crits on a 19, not a 20. That's the difference,
Alrighty.
but it's gonna be more pricey. And since you want the crystal version, they have basically what looks to be every fucking crystal type. What damage type are you looking for the additional?
I don't know the crystals.
Well, that's why I asked what damage type you're looking for.
Let's see. I know the sun crystal does radiant.
Were you wanting another sun crystal one?
Yeah, I feel like I should keep with the theme.
What does the sun crystal do on that one weapon?
1 second. Second.
It's all good.
Second. 50,000 things I gotta look through. It does 1d4 radiant.
1d4? Okay, so it would be another 1d4 radiant on top of this one, and the crit range would be a 19 and a 20?
Okay, so it's
And
just regular longsword, not a +1, right?
No, it's not a +1.
Okay, good. Wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally drop
Is
the
your
wrong
halberd
one.
a +1?
I
I don't think so. I think it's just supposed to get around though.
My sun crystal halberd is a +1, but
Then it would be a +1. Yeah, sorry.
okay.
It's just not considered magical.
Yeah.
But the radiant damage would get around non-magical issues, you know.
Long
And
sword +1.
the price on this, however, is going to be 25 copper.
Yeah. Give me a second. Said it was a crit on a 19, right?
19 and 20, yeah.
Can I put... If I put crit range, can I put 19-20?
No, 19 just means it will do 19 and 20. You're good.
Okay, good.
Anything above 20.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
above 19.
Yeah. Sorry.
And then the damage...
It's 1d8 slashing and 1d4 radiant.
Okay, 1d...
But it's
For
also
some
a
reason it
+1 on
has
top of
it has a 1d8 slashing, and then it had a 1d10, but like no type, and I was
That's
like,
because
what?
it's versatile. It means if you use it with two hands, it does a 1d10 instead of a 1d8,
I'm gonna be using it one-handed. If she's doing two-handed, she'll use her halberds,
right?
because they do more. So 1d4 radiant.
Yep. Then make sure you put the +1s because it's a +1 weapon.
I think the 1d10 there might have just been a placeholder thing. Like, I remember
No, it's
getting
versatile.
confused with that. Well, with versatile weapons, they just give you a separate attack button. Because I remember we had that confusion with my horse in one game where I was like, why the fuck is my horse resistant to lightning
No,
damage?
I know. I'm looking at the stat blocks of these
alright.
weapons.
Shay, for the
Versatile's
love
for
of
1d10.
God, can you look at this and tell me if I did it correctly? I'm sorry, I'm so lost. You're like,
You're
add a
fine.
+1. I'm like, where do I add the +1?
I got
Where
you,
does
I
this
got
go?
You're
I'm so
fucking fine.
lost.
So many streets.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. No worries. Oh, did you drag out a +1? Because that would have done it for you then.
Yeah, okay, so it's already there. Okay, good.
Yeah. See, the magic bonus right there, and then the +1 to. Why doesn't it have the strength +1 to? There, I put that in there like it's supposed to be.
Okay, good. Sweet.
Yeah, that looks like it's right.
Alright, and then we'll change this to Sun Crystal.
Oh wait, no,
Katana.
magic bonus is okay. The magic bonus does it, so no, that means the magic bonus right there is going to add the +1 to both your to hit and everything like that. That's the easy way of doing it.
Oh.
My bad. So yeah, that was fine the way it was.
Okay, good. And then it's a Sun Crystal Katana.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
Sweet.
Are you guys heading back, or was there something else you need to do out here?
Well, I'm pretty sure Oswald is staring off into the abyss.
Yep.
So. She's just gonna be like, all right, Oswald, do you want to head back?
No response.
Alrighty. Just... Oh wait, it was how much copper was it again?
It was 25 copper.
25. Second, because I can't do simple math anymore. My brain be dead. She's just gonna slowly lead him back to the place.
He's following you like at normal speed. He's just not responding.
There's a
At
grid
all.
all of a sudden. Okay.
Was there not a grid before?
No, there wasn't.
Fucking what?
Was there not?
Shit,
There
hang
was.
on.
There was not.
Don't you fucking gaslight me.
No, there wasn't.
There wasn't. I was able to place her down anywhere.
fuck?
All of
It
a
doesn't
sudden
say
there's a
there's
grid.
Why is there...
Alright, everybody double check your sheets. Roll 20's fucking with shit again. Max is good, hit dice are good.
All of my attacks were doubled. I forgot to say that.
There, is that better? I don't know why the fuck.
Oh, the grid's gone.
Good. Alright, if you guys are heading back, we'll head over to up here, where you're having a day with your sister. You guys are currently having a nice lunch brunch thing. You both feel refreshed. You feel better despite having not slept much and also getting your ass whooped the day before. However, she is looking at you with a serious look on her face.
Face full of food. Ah!
Do you need me to stay a little longer?
Why would I need that?
She just sighs. You know you can just be honest with me for once.
I am. I'm honestly confused. Why would I need you to
So
stay?
I can just go? And you won't
Of course you
feel
can go.
at all problematic about this?
No. Why would I want you in line of all the fucking danger? Because chances are Silas is going to be here at some point.
And he's not going to be at the house that's right across from mine? In Emerald?
It seems like he's doing his rounds.
Her eyes
Besides-
narrow at you.
He's less likely to do something in Emerald than he is everywhere else. If he was going to do it, he'd have done it by now.
Alright. I was offering to stick around in case you wanted to be, you know, if you were having issues with something or... But if you really just don't care, I'll leave.
I mean, of course I'd love for you to be here, but there's no need. I'm fine.
Are you?
Yes, I'm going to kick the shit out of Wilk for the comment he made yesterday, but I'm fine.
Still the same day, technically.
So do you want the good news or bad news later?
I want it now. What?
Well, it's like good bad news. Because I don't know how you feel about the current good bad news, so...
What's the... Just spit it out, would you?
Rose is pregnant too.
Out the window.
Congratulations, you're gonna be a double dad.
Wait, so you're gonna pretend to be me from now on, right?
So as you try to dive out the window, like literally, the big red boy Adrian has you by like your leg and is slowly pulling you back into the room. He sets you down on the floor and closes the window.
Why do you always appear when I don't need you?
He stares at you. He's been here the whole day.
I need to start taking more fucking... wow, was...
As you glance back towards the table, she's just eating as if nothing had happened. This
Wait,
is
but-
why I didn't want to tell you.
But how is she... Why didn't they tell me when... What?
What, you think you got one of them pregnant, like, as you were leaving? This could have, like, with the fact that she knew about it when she knew about it, you got her pregnant back in the Dwarven City. Rose, however, was later.
Huh.
I know,
swear
right?
to God.
Cycles
Joan
in
is there
women's
too.
bodies.
But Fiona's not, right?
According to her, she doesn't want to have kids. She's fine
Oh.
raising the other twos.
Thank Adrian. Alright, well, Shit. Shit, fuck shit.
That said, it might change in the future. You never know. They're long-lived.
Don't say that. Don't ever say that.
Why? You're the one that married. If you didn't want to marry all three, why did you marry all?
I wanted to marry him. Just didn't want to pop him.
Did you maybe at least talk to them about that beforehand? Were you
No,
actually
but
gonna say no if they said they wanted families?
Well, no. Those three women fucking terrify me.
So are you just... Are you happy or are you not? I can never tell with you.
I can't tell either. It's a whole thing. You know what? I will cross that bridge once we've killed Silas.
Alright. But do you want me to add this other child, or children, however many they have, into the whole thing you sent to me?
No, just the oldest.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that and act on your behalf, considering you had a moment where you were apparently sleep deprived, hurt, and that's what made you want to actually live well for your kids. And I'm gonna just say that when you have a clarity moment, you'll thank me later.
I'm clear. Just the oldest.
Why do you not want to leave your other child anything?
They'll inherit it when the oldest one goes. Provided there's no children. Oh,
She
Christ.
puts her hand down. We are not going to be promoting infighting in our house.
Also,
come
they're gonna
on.
live for like 700 years or something. Like,
It'll keep him strong, keep him fit.
Aelin,
I'm joking.
good.
Kinda.
Your eldest can inherit the title and all of that shit, but you still need to at least leave some stuff for the others and any others that may come. You think you're just gonna have two? Because I don't think that's gonna happen. Those ladies want families. They're
got each other.
dwarves. They can't have babies with each other.
I'm sure there's a fucking wizard somewhere can sort that.
Aelin. You know what? You said I could act as you, so guess what's gonna happen? And she immediately turns into you. It looks like I'm just gonna have to do what I think you do.
You're gonna bone me wives?
No. As much as I could, no.
I mean, go ahead if you want to.
No! I have a fiance. This isn't happening.
Weird.
You have a what now?
She just smiles at you. You don't get to talk to me about my stuff if you can't handle your own.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe
No.
she's pregnant, you just don't know it, Aelin.
Listen, voice in my head. I will find you and murder you. But no.
You are
Who?
literally arguing
When?
with yourself right now, by the way.
He was, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, is
When?
this any different from his everyday?
Like a month ago.
Not a letter?
You've met him
that-
like twice.
Is it that adventurer prick?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's a
Okay.
changeling too, by the way. But from a different world.
Oh, that guy!
Yeah, that guy.
I don't mind that guy. What's his name again?
You don't mind him?
Eh, he seems harmless. And if he crosses you, I'll cut him up.
Fair. You think I wouldn't do it myself, though?
Ah,
Also,
you don't have to. Well, you got me.
his true name is Zan. But you're supposed to call him Mora.
I can think of a few things I'm gonna call him.
I thought you said you didn't mind him!
Doesn't mean I like him.
You know what? Try it. I bet he could kick your ass.
Oh, all right then. That's the game we're gonna play. Bring him down here. Get him over. Come on. You can
He's-
stay for a while.
He's busy at the moment.
I bet he's busy.
Kind of like
Busy
you're
being a
busy.
rat bastard coward.
You see yourself have a most stunned look on your face for the first time in your life and just massaging your brow like,
Oh god, is that what I look like?
Is that what I look like when I'm responsible? Oh, I don't like it.
But she slowly shifts back into her humanoid redheaded self that looks hauntingly like your mother's portrait, both red hair. Anyway, I'll take care of your family for now. However, you better not die, because I'm not doing it forever.
I'll do my best.
Are you really, though?
Yes!
You have a fucking punch card. Apparently you haven't been doing your best till now.
But that's not keeping me alive. It's to stop me being a dick.
Isn't part of being a dick the fact that you constantly get into danger?
Well, I mean, yeah, but danger doesn't equate to death.
Yes,
Come on,
it does.
you bet me. I'm feckin' untouchable. Other than that one time, but that was a one-off.
What?
Shh. Eat your breakfast.
It's lunch.
I mean, technically it's brunch.
It's lunch.
You'll never let me have anything, will you? Just one victory. My wee sister's getting married. I've got 2 children on the way. I've got to save the feckin' world. That big red bastard over there only shows up to fucking inconvenience me. One victory. That's all I wanted.
Aelin, there's a hand on your shoulder that's large.
I'm sorry.
You just look up and you see the burning embers of eyes of Adrian as he stares down at you with this look of like, are you really with me right here, really? The fact that you're not on fire is actually kind of interesting to your... Just something to note. You're not on fire yet. Maybe, you know, his therapy with his brothers and sisters is helping.
You're getting soft in your old age, are you, old boy?
Wisdom saving
Oh,
throw.
there's the
Yep.
fire.
16.
So you are immediately engulfed in a fiery red hellscape of fire that is... Your clothes are singeing and on fire, and you're taking... let me see.
Should have kept that wand.
You're taking 8
Right.
fire damage currently and are on fire and in pain. And Sylvanar is looking at you with this just look of like... Really?
Stop, drop, and roll.
As you stop, drop, and roll, starting to pat out the fire, she picks up the pitcher of like iced tea water, like, you know, water in the fancy restaurants that has like some like lemons in it and shit. And
Oh,
she
yeah.
just walks over to where you're like currently like rolling around and just pours it on you. He's done better, but you keep antagonizing him. You think you could stop?
Honestly, no, I don't think I can. It's quite a problem.
Also, he's the youngest, if you didn't know.
How many siblings does he have?
6. He's the 7th.
Right. Well, that... How many did I beat? 2 of them? How many did he beat?
You met, like, so you met, your wife is bound to Pride, also known as Lucy.
And we all met her.
Yeah,
You
she's
guys
the
all
one
met
that
her.
terrified him.
A
Petrified,
little
sorry.
bit. I don't think you actually, like, met any of the others, because they weren't really around, because they were kind of doing their own thing.
His family seems like a hoot.
I mean, they're powerful. It's what happens whenever you're one of the first things created.
Aye, us oldest children are the best, aren't we?
Sure.
I just wanted to snap her fingers and have Adrian smack him in the head.
Anyway, she pushes herself away from the table, stands up, walks over, pats you on the head. I have a long trip.
Aye, you do. Make sure you don't die on the way home, eh?
Oh, I'm not gonna die on the way home. And you feel a heat blazing from behind you. Do you look?
Yes.
You turn around and you see Adrian opening a portal onto what looks to be the interior of the mansion.
You mean to tell me that we've been traveling by fucking balloon? By creatures? You could have done that.
Maybe you should have been nicer to some of them.
Ah, yeah, that tracks.
And as she starts stepping through, you see what looks to be Lucy chasing a large, dark-haired woman who's very thin with like a bony tail, like they sprint past the like opening real quick, and you just don't know what the fuck's going on. But she steps through, Adrian steps through, and the portal vanishes.
He's gonna
She left you
turn.
with the
I'm
bill.
assuming there's. Yeah, I was gonna say, is there any attendees? Like, she didn't pay for this, did she? Well, now that he's not here, window.
You're gonna dine and dash?
He's gonna dine and dash, but he is gonna use the ring of featherfall so that falling out that window doesn't kill him.
Jesus Christ.
It's
like
the window that'll kill him.
It's
the
like-
orcs outside.
Imagine a millionaire. Imagine a millionaire sitting there in like a Denny's, not a McDonald's because McDonald's too cheap, but a Denny's in this town, right? Just sitting there, eating really well, has like a $100 tab. That millionaire though decides, you know what? That's too expensive, and jumps out in a parachute into his private jet to fly off.
But Aelin isn't a millionaire. He's flat broke.
No, you're
You
not.
have a tin coin.
I keep forgetting that's there.
You
also have
could
money.
buy this. You could buy
You
the.
haven't bought things in a while. You have lots of money.
I think it was like 57 copper.
That's a lot of money.
Yep.
That's a lot of money.
That whole meal was
also,
probably
nope,
a copper.
I'm committing to it. He run.
Yeah, I know you're
Opening
running.
up his fucking wallet, finding $37,000 in there. I can't fucking afford a McDouble. I'll die.
Are you heading back home? Back down to the house then?
Yep. He also
Go
casts
ahead.
Zephyr Frag for double movement. Yeah, best boy. Gonna
Comes
lie, didn't
home,
take a shortcut.
sees Aahana's katana. I'm going shopping.
Grabs katana. How much for this?
Oswald,
Some
you
amount of
have
money.
next
That's so
Buy
much.
a Hana, buy a Hana.
Yeah, Hana, you will literally watch him blaze through like he's on fire. His clothes, by the way, are singed again, and his hair looks like it's been burned at the tips.
Narrows
he also has
eyes.
like he also
Do we
has
need to
like
say-
He's running
like
from
red
responsibility,
burned
isn't he?
skin around his like neck and cheek and shit.
Do we even need to say like he's on fire with Aelin? Like he's usually on fire.
It's been a while since he's been on fire. I'll say that.
Did a couple episodes, yeah.
All right, so y'all make it back. What are y'all doing?
Wow.
He's gonna
Just-
go take a shower.
Brought me on the medical cot.
Oh, so you're all downstairs and Wilk's getting dropped
Just-
off in his room.
Medical cot.
Yep, just on the medical cot, I guess.
It's better than going along any form of stairwell right now. Do you think she has anything resembling greater restoration here?
Probably.
I don't have insurance.
It's okay, we're rich. We don't need insurance.
Do you think it... you
Go
think
upstairs. What the fuck's insurance?
family discount?
Probably found. I don't know. Maybe. I wouldn't want to push it. She's done an awful lot for us.
Fair.
I'm hearing the sounds of pain in here. What's going on?
Wilk's back from his operation.
I'm a little tired.
Are you just tired?
A couple of days sleep's probably for the best.
Oh.
Don't mind me.
I mean, I have a potion that'll perk you up so you can act decently for the rest of the day, but like when it wears off, you're gonna crash hard. And you're gonna want to still sleep that off. If you have something important to do right now.
I don't think I do. I
I
should
don't
probably
think
just
we have.
bite the bullet.
Alright,
What's a bullet?
He goes
Those
upstairs
things and
and
those
you guys start
rifles.
hearing, you start
Oh.
smelling coffee being brewed.
I was gonna say, yeah, my potion, a double frappe macchiato.
Oh no. I meant bite the bullet as in just go ahead and be sick. I'll have a little bit though because it tastes good.
By the way, Oswald is just sitting at like, I'm assuming there's like a kitchen/dining room there, like the table's right next to the kitchen.
yeah.
Yeah, he's just sitting at that table with his sketchbook open, staring dead ahead, hands idly drawing just the same thing over and over again, which is that fucking badge.
Are you,
have a badge, yeah.
He
are
hasn't
you
been
okay,
like
Oswald?
he hasn't drawn like written out the thing, but he's just drawing the outline of it. He does not respond to you, Fenris. He's just staring straight ahead.
Just gonna poke, like not like a tap, like one of those pokes where you just keep, like, lightly adding pressure.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I mean, not to knock him over, but only like.
You're not gonna. Okay, as you start pushing more and more, your hand starts sinking into him because he has kelp skew back too.
Pull back and.
Give me a strength check. You're stuck by kelp skew and boggle oil.
Isn't it a strength save? Athletics?
Check. Strength check.
Yeah.
It's just a straight strength check. You're not doing athletics.
Okay.
You're trying to whip
So
your hand out of danger.
It's not a grapple check. It's
not a grapple.
That's
your hand
19.
is stuck in the oobleck. Okay, that's enough to get out. Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez, forgot you did that.
Thank
Forgot.
you. What is Aahana doing while this is all going on? Are you just watching? Are you sitting there waiting for coffee?
She's thinking on something. Is basically everyone here? I know Aelin's off.
Aelin's
showering.
taking a shower. Wilk is downstairs in his bed.
Okay.
Everyone else is upstairs with Mom making coffee.
Oswald's staring straight ahead, and Fenris
Why?
is wiping Oswald off his hands.
While the two of them are doing that, she's gonna turn to Mrs. Kraigdeep and be like, "Do you happen to know if anyone here would, God damn it, the Trent's name, know where I could try to find Var, the Trent?"
I mean, there's lots of Trents in the Forbidden Woods. But I think there's might be some Trents further into the, the crag.
Well,
Is this like same floor?
The what?
we're all sitting in the same room, Fenris.
Yeah.
We're right there.
We're all sitting.
Okay.
We're all sitting at the kitchen table.
Yeah, basically
Well,
kind of like there.
I
Well-
spoke to a Feldrake, and he was able to help me out. They're pretty knowledgeable about
Well,
stuff.
the fox spirit said there was a treant named Var in Krog's Crags. I think I might have wrote that down wrong.
Well, I mean, this whole
Grog's
region is
Crags.
called Crags, also known as Grog's Crags,
Yeah.
because of the person who founded it.
So I would assume maybe he's there, but I don't know how big the area is or where to even start looking.
I've lived my entire life in this forest, or on the edge of the forest, and then going into the forest from time to time, so I wouldn't know too much about that. And in my adventuring days, I went more east than west, but I'm sure there's something in what trees are out in the crags.
I'm wondering if there's any chance. She's gonna look at Fenris and be like, I'm wondering if there's any chance, if not all of us, because I'm sure everyone's busy, if it'd be alright if maybe just me and maybe someone else went out looking to try and find it.
What was its name again?
Var. Just
Okay.
VAR.
VAR, and it's a Trent, but what type?
I think it's a sapphire ash because
Sapphire.
that's what the
Ash.
fox spirit said I needed.
The sapphire
get a
ashes are really
branch from?
deep out there. So, Grog's Crags. We're on the edge of the forest of the Forbidden Woods, so this is the beginning of Grog's Crags. And then coming out from us is, if you follow the river, there's a canyon, right? And there's a big just shrubland. There's not a lot of trees. There's some, but not a lot, right? But on the other side of that canyon and sort of like plateau mountainous area is a little bit more lush. Not too much more, but that's where most of the sapphire ash is sourced from. So it's it's several days away if you can get to the canyon. Canyon's a bit.
So this might be a multiple person trip then.
Multiple day, yeah. Also, didn't you say you had like some sort of like target?
Oh, that was Stormfeather, and that was resolved. But that's what I
No,
am.
You got something
We have
from the
the-
Adventurers Guild.
The Beast of the Whispering Waste.
The Whispering Waste is the canyon, also
Oh, so
known
we
as
have
the
to go out that
Whispering
way.
Canyon. But Whispering Waste as well. Whispering Waste is just the Rhymier, you know.
Hmm.
So that creature or whatever you're trying to do there is on the way to the woods, which are then much closer to the orc capital.
I wonder
Okay.
if Emmy would know anything about Var's location.
I mean,
He's a druid.
I can also just attune to Var and I can track him. I just need a general direction, and eventually I'll...
Yeah, I think Slayers and Druids would probably be your best bet at finding him. However, if you want more information, I would ask a Druid before you
Yeah,
try to
I
find him.
need to know how to like get a living branch of sapphire ash from him, not
I
just
guess
hunt him
first
down
thing
and
you
yell at
speak-
him.
Do you speak Primordial, sweetie?
Yes, I do.
Sylvan too?
Loosely.
I suggest bringing gifts that will help his forest flourish. Either, like, you know, if he's having issues there, you can ask him if he has any things he needed him to do. Don't go up there with the intent of getting something from him. First, I would suggest, trying to find out if they need help with anything. And if they don't, giving them the gift of, like, I don't know, seeds or something that he could use. Because it is an
Alright.
arid land, so, I mean, survival for plant life is pretty difficult.
Okay. Try and go find plants that can live in a more arid area.
Yeah.
Get some seeds. And I can also help them out. Maybe they got some stuff that needs to be killed. Maybe the Whispering Beast.
Maybe.
For all I know, they might have been the ones to put in the request. Since everyone else apparently has never come back from it.
You guys there's like a fucking pot of coffee put down, and you guys all have mugs now. There's also like a little thing of creamer, and I got a bowl of sugar. Aelin, you're getting done with your shower and you smell coffee upstairs.
You'll get like half dressed and then come down.
Go upstairs. You always get that mixed up.
I do every
It's
time.
just, it's the wrong half. He's just wearing a t-shirt.
Like a cucumber in a
Take
wooden
out the
sleeve.
coffee.
Fucking poo bearing.
Wilk, Luson has turned back into a cat and is on your chest, splayed out, groaning. He's not happy.
I've had Susie point the fucking thing at us, the UV light.
Smell coffee upstairs and hear people talking.
Susie. Ah! Susie, can you go get me a mug? No! Why not? Why can't you go get me anything? Help! Look over to my left. Rollock is on top of Susie. Oh no. Squirming bunny with ears that are wings.
Did Aelin hear any of that as he was walking past?
A little bit. You heard Susie, give me coffee. You just hear like a little squeaking noise.
He's gonna poke his head through the door like, "Yeah, all right there, buddy."
Look over. You okay, Aelin? That's good.
Why would I be okay?
You vanished for a bit.
I do that sometimes, it's fine. Why are you looking like death itself?
Points at Luson's wings ever so loosely.
Like, he points at the big vine blankets on him, but you can't make head or tails of it.
Luson got wings. It took energy from both of us to reshape him.
Ah, gotcha. Well, good luck with that. And he's on his way.
Aelin, get me a coffee. Aelin!
I can't hear you, buddy!
I'll get him for this.
You see Aelin stepping upstairs as you guys are talking about all this.
I'll bear it back. I'm gonna go feed the cat who is bothering us.
Aelin, you sit down and have some coffee while they're talking about treants and shit.
He'll pour himself a cup, but he'll kind of lean against the wall and just watch him.
The rest of you, how is everything going?
Still just staring. Despite all this talk of monsters, Oswald has not said anything.
Fenris is gonna look to fucking Mama Kraigdeep and just be like, see, does this happen ever?
So, like, it's happened before. There's not really much I've ever been able to do to snap him out of it. He'll come out of it eventually.
Should we be concerned? Because I'm concerned.
Depends. Last time this happened, he stayed like that for like a couple months.
He'll still do things, but he's not able to process something. So like socializing and talking's kind of out of the question.
Turns out he has a fan club.
Were
That
you
would
there to
probably
hear
do it.
that?
Yeah, she was there with you.
She was just
thought-
outside, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if you heard it.
I mean, he wasn't being quiet.
Continue.
Do it.
Apparently they want to hang out tonight. Was it
Not
tonight? I think
2 days.
it's at some point.
Huh. That... Huh. Well, congrats, Oswald.
Blinks.
Sweeter, did you really not know?
Unsure. No. Why would I have known?
Oh, he's talking! That's great!
You did it! I'm so happy.
I mean, I knew about it.
Why didn't you tell me?
Every time I try to talk to you about something with friends, you'd get this glazed over look on your face, say something about a monster and run.
So you hadn't tried since I was a kid?
I mean, you stopped coming around after your little friends got their little, like, trial done and you all started taking on missions. Like, once you entered adulthood officially, you weren't really around here that often.
Oswald, you should visit your mother more often.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, I was adventurer once, I get it. I mean, that misses.
I know it misses.
Don't throw your things
You're not
at your
really on the ball, are you?
Anyway, she's walking downstairs with like a little like a table you put in you can put in bed to eat in bed with like what looks to be biscuits, some butter, and like jam, and then like a cup of coffee and like all the shit for it.
Oh, tell Wilk I sent you, please.
But you didn't.
I know, I
And I
forgot.
heard that you said no.
Ah, feck.
Sucks.
Sucks to suck.
Look, you were served coffee and biscuits and shit.
Thank you.
Do you need help drinking?
Just shimmy loose on down just a little bit, and I can sit up some.
She takes Luson by the ends of the blanket and tugs, and he just sort of slowly slides. I got a sugar water bath outside for you. Yeah, that's right. You see her like slowly like looping the vines of Luson over her arm like a rope.
Just imagining the cat face though the whole time.
And then Luson is being carried away, just a vine rope in her arms.
I eat and drink. I go help Susie with Rollock a little bit.
Rollock's about the size of a fucking, I want to say a chicken at the moment.
Not big enough to fit in the harness yet, are you, buddy? Rollock noises. There, little one. There.
And those of you outside upstairs, what are you doing? What are you talking about now?
Did anybody come looking for me? City guard or anyone?
I knew you were running away from responsibility. What did you do?
What did you do?
Nothing.
What did you do?
I mean,
Aelin,
technically,
your good
it's-
boy points.
It's Sylvanar. She didn't pay the bill.
Your sister ran out on a bill?
Aye.
What?
I mean,
Well, you
she is
know-
my sister.
Who
Did
left
you
first?
pay it then?
It wasn't my bill to pay.
Did you eat?
No. Yes. Look,
Okay.
we could stand here and argue on principle all day. Or
No,
we
no,
could forget
no,
I
we
said
won't.
anything.
No, there is
I'm
no
squishing
argument.
I'm squishing down this existential crisis. Come on, he grabs Aelin's wrist and sticks to him.
Could I at least put on a shirt?
You're
Don't
wearing
let
a
him do it.
You came down here without pants, not a shirt.
I wasn't saying that. You said that.
No.
You're just walking around with the old boy hanging out.
mean,
You don't get to
have
put on a
underwear?
shirt. Come on. He's leaping.
Are you resisting, Aelin?
Nah, you'll go.
You're being dragged out the door. As you guys like walk outside and start heading north, you see Mama Oswald in the back of like a wash tub pouring with like a vine rope at her feet, just a pile of it, and then like she's pouring a package of sugar into this big basin of water that you normally use to wash your clothes.
What is... Never mind. Nope, never mind.
Probably a sugar bath for Lewis-san.
You see, and that's why you're a monster expert.
Where was it?
Give me a sec. Oh, it was further north, up by the big statue.
While they're taking care of that, what are you guys doing inside?
Getting
Transferring
dressed.
all things to Dag.
So, oh yeah, you guys never even like met. Like, everyone came home and everyone just ignored this this adorable red baby who's like rolling around on the floor underneath the table.
Because no one drew Oswald's attention to it. He was very out of sync.
But yeah,
I-
he's now on the
in
table
fairness,
and like
I-
his mouth is like open and you're just tossing shit in there.
In fairness, I just forgot until now.
But Dietrich is very happy with you.
Fenris is going to play a little game where he'll call out before he tosses something, eat or store. He's playing
What'd you
roulette
name
with
the dag?
Dearg.
deer.
She is the bestest little girl. Like Rollock.
You guys have a character sheet for it now.
Sweet. Put everything in the dog.
Yep,
I
I'm just
suggest the
I'm just
character- I-
copying and pasting the entire
Yeah.
party inventory into
There,
it.
it's edit sheet directly.
Nice.
Just go into wherever you need to place all the shit, and then probably under the bio or whatever.
Yeah, I'm
And that
gonna
is
put it
now
in
the
bio.
party's dag, party buns, whatever thing. Now officially player, whatever, you know.
Okay, bio.
Moment I have pants on, I actually finally get rid of the illusion that I've had on.
What illusion?
Remember that I technically went
Clothes
naked,
will
but with
fade.
the ring
Ah,
of disguise.
Are
Just
you
so I
heading
could sort
upstairs now that you feel a little more like you can walk around?
slowly but surely.
You see.
Oh, hey guys, we never picked up the Drake and Salamander warm clothing.
The what?
Yeah. The Drake and Salamander clothing that we had custom made for our shit. Never picked it up.
You didn't?
Nope.
Kit would have forwarded it here, I think.
Okay, I will delete the
Because
pending
it would have
part
been.
of that.
Yeah, it would have been basically to the Adventure Guild. Kit would have been like, oh, and then forward it to the next Adventuring Guild. And the next time you guys went in, which would have been earlier, you would have known that you had something there for you. And you guys got it, so you're good. Sorry.
All good. No, we forgot because we were dumbasses.
Even I forgot about that one.
happens.
Yeah, it's okay because I was keeping track of that shit at some point. I still am, just we haven't bought anything in a while. Not party-wise. We bought personal things.
Ugh. Nice sword, Aahana.
Yeah, I can't use my halberds as long as I have the shield. Gonna have to work on that. Narrows eyes. You can tell in her head she's imagining dual wielding halberds.
I imagine so.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
You mentioned Emmy's a druid, by the way.
Yes, he is.
Huh, you might ask him if he learned enough about forging a staff.
I don't think I want to drop that on him just yet.
Fair
I might
enough.
ask. I might be asking him though about Var, the Trent. Is it Treant or Trent?
Treant.
Treant.
Treant, okay. Thank you. The treant that the fox spirit told me about.
By the way, Oswald, it was just 2 copper.
Okay. He basically gestures for Aelin to pay it. Does Aelin pay it?
Reluctantly, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
if he
I
had,
hope so, because there was a couple of the police brigade there.
If he hadn't, Oswald was gonna pick him up by his ankles and start shaking the money.
See what drops out.
Won't happen again, I'm sorry. If he does this again, come to the Kraigdeep clinic and let us know.
They nod.
We'll beat him up.
Drags you back.
Well, treants are an interesting sort. Most of them like something. What do you know what this one might like?
No, that's why I was gonna ask Emmy, but Mrs. Kraigdeep had the idea of maybe finding seeds that can grow in dry and arid climates.
I got some seeds. I'll look through my list later to see if any of them would work well there.
He's not moving because he's gonna talk to you here in a second.
Okay.
Probably. I wonder if it'd be messed up to bring Sapphire Ash to a Sapphire Ash treant.
I mean, I don't get up in arms if we have to fight wolves. Just because I'm in the appearance of the Spirit of Wild doesn't mean I am that.
Yeah, but you don't know when someone's like, I don't know. It just seems risky without knowing more about him.
Maybe. I'll start looking through my alchemy book and see if I can't find anything particularly sturdy in these lands.
Though Mrs. Kraigdeep also did say that we shouldn't approach expecting a gift. Like, we shouldn't be asking about it and whatnot. Just approach like we want to help out, which we do. So. Also, he'll be close to the Whispering Beast. The Beast of the Whispering Wastes.
Not something I'm looking forward to dealing with, that's for sure, but it'll be an interesting fight, I'm sure.
It'll be fine.
Think it's a
We've been
Stormdrake?
through worse.
Probably
I mean,
not a strong
for all we know, it's like some weird corrupted monstrosity.
Could be a human spirit that traveled a little too far.
Can human spirits kill
I
everyone?
Some of them, I think.
Maybe it's a rust monster with a horrific mutation. Or at least something that acts akin to it, since the clothes seem to just be fine, but the people in them aren't, and they're gone.
Maybe Oswald wouldn't have an idea on what it might be.
He did not. That's why he was excited about taking it.
Ah,
No statues or anything, so can't be like a beholder or a basilisk. Definitely not the beholder, because surely there'd be some kind of crater or something if they were disintegrating them.
Who knows, honestly, at this
I
point.
mean, if they were being disintegrated, we probably wouldn't even find the clothes, right?
Exactly, but you gotta take in consideration every potential fuckery or rarity.
Maybe if we get closer, once we get there and whatnot, we can try and look for signs of certain stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sure if Oswald can actually see some stuff, he might be able to think of something find something in his little monster manual.
Well, if it's intelligent, we might be able to figure out reason, purpose, and the like, similar to the Kelpsies and the Clovens. But if it's
I
just...
seem to remember we didn't reason with the Kelpsies.
Yes, what we could have was a part of the problem.
Yeah.
If it's just... Kelpsies, they're like the Cloven, which are, I suppose, above game like horses, but not really. They can take on the form of a Cloven, but you know that stickiness Oswald gets? They're kind of like that. That's where he got one of them.
Ah.
They usually drag them into the water, drown prey kind of thing, but they eat fish. And we had to deal with some Kelpsies that were pretending to be Cloven in the middle of the human city Emilroth, the southern district. That's the reason we don't really go there, is because it's still in repair. Nobody put two and two
Is it
together.
under
and it
repair
happens.
because of the Kelpsies or because of you guys dealing with them?
Because there's nobody alive there. So it's in disrepair and getting renovated, I guess. Repopulated. From the Kelpsie.
Did we? Was that what caused it? Was the Kelpsies?
Those who evacuated, but just about everything we ran into was because the Kelpsies were hungry. There weren't any fish because the water's been poisoned with silver.
What?
And they were also kept
What?
away from the water.
That too.
What caused the evacuation to begin with? Did we ever find out?
Yes. So the evacuation was done because people started going missing.
Yeah.
Ah.
And when enough people started going missing, they started evacuating the people to try to figure it out, and they couldn't.
Got it.
It also was just, it was badly managed because while they were supposed to try to figure out what was causing it, she never actually ordered anyone to go down there and investigate, which is why the horses that were left behind were never found, and the Kelpsies were never found.
And honestly, who would have expected a Cloven?
Mm.
All looking for people, most likely. And we found out it was imported.
Dwayne certainly didn't.
You bastard.
We met Aelin.
I was
shortly
thinking
after
it,
that.
but you bastard.
Yeah, level 1 combat's a bitch.
Yeah.
Let's be fair. Even if that hadn't happened, Dwayne was not surviving this long, considering he spent the first 2 sessions at 1 HP in town.
He
He
was
kept
very
picking
racist.
fights with the dwarves, okay?
Man,
The
imagine
dwarves were
one
much
was in the
stronger
Dwarven
than him.
City.
Well, you were in the dwarven quarter of the city.
No, I mean the actual Dwarven City.
Oh yeah, that would have been bad.
He would have set 1 foot in and then just been like telefrag. He would have just turned into Gibbs.
Anyway, so what do you guys want to do?
Should we rest up until you're feeling all better there, Wilk, and then we can make our way to this beast of the wastes,
Sure.
Back-
is-
and on our way we can deal with Aahana's thing.
Is
Well,
Oswald
Aahana's thing
okay?
is on the other side.
Ah,
She'd be after.
right. Yep.
It's
I
still
couldn't
pretty
remember
early
which
in the
order it
day,
was.
right?
Yeah. It's like 1,
Yeah.
2.
I'm going to go see if I can talk with Emmy if he's at the salon. Or maybe he's over wherever his sister's was last time I saw her.
Alright, does anybody have anything in town going on that I don't know about?
Oswald, you and Aelin would have been back by now.
Well, Oswald stopped to talk to Aelin at one point.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
waiting
Oswald's
for-
having a
get to that
jar
one.
made.
Oswald and Aelin for now.
So, while dragging you back, Oswald stops and just looks up at the big vulture statue. And then he turns to you and he asks, Aelin, I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but you didn't have friends growing up either, right?
Not at all, no.
So, like they said, I found out not only that a lot of people wanted to be my friend when I was younger, but I have a fan club that invited me to attend a meeting. How the fuck do I process this?
Honestly, that sounds like a cult. Sounds like you're gonna get culted. You don't want to get culted.
I mean,
I've
they
lost the
just say
accent
they
again.
watch monster movies. That's about it.
I mean, you do like monster movies.
Yeah, but I didn't ever. I grew up my whole life thinking everyone my age didn't like me, and then I found out that most of them did like me.
Honestly, it sounds like they didn't try hard enough to be your friend. You can get
No.
distracted, but you're not fucking dumb.
I very much was. I don't think you heard. My own father stopped communicating to me in words because I wouldn't listen to him unless he made weird monster noises. I
Eh,
didn't
so you're a wee
know.
bit quirky.
I didn't know until recently that he could speak.
Well, that's... honestly, I don't have a comment for that without hurting your feelings.
I mean, there's not much you could say I haven't already said to myself since discovering that.
But you see, that hurt my feelings. I feel for you, buddy. Christ.
So, what do I do?
Do you like the thought of these people having a fan club?
I don't know. When I
Okay.
think about it, it's like there's a bunch of bees in my head, and I don't know if they're angry or not.
You want to know how I make important decisions in my life?
Drinking,
No, that's how I deal with the consequences.
listening to your, what's the word you use again? Your beeper?
Again, shut up for a minute. Just gonna pull out a copper coin. I'm assuming these coins have like heads and tails stamped on them.
Yeah.
Take out a copper coin. All right. Heads. You like it? You're gonna go. It'll be feckin' awesome. Tails. You don't like it? You're not gonna go. And if you want, I'll kill them all. All right? And he's gonna flip it.
Take the last part out.
Too late. Already flipped.
So 1 is heads, 2 is tails. Roll me a d2.
I'll let you roll, Oswald.
I have a question.
I have several.
We'll get to that.
Why is it not? Oh, that my keyboard's deciding not to. There we go.
Now, before he shows him what the coin actually says, out of curiosity, when it was up there, which side were you leaning to? Heads or tails? Just split-second decision.
Mostly because I didn't want you killing anyone, heads.
All right, then you're gonna go, and you're gonna like it. He'll put it in his pocket.
He just scowls at you and says, I hate when you're smart.
Now,
I hate
are,
when you're smart.
are you feeling disappointed?
I hate when you're smart.
I hate it too. It's giving me a headache.
Let go of you and leave.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Why
Why?
Why in God's name, in our fucking party inventory,
Yeah.
do we have?
Yeah.
Now, I can get the 36 puff mushrooms.
Yep.
46 porcelain ashtrays?
Oh yeah, no, that
Those
was me.
for Rhea.
Rhea.
My dog is flipping the fuck out upstairs, so just
We good?
apparently the dog is excited because they're going out to the ice cream shop and they always get her a scoop of ice cream.
Nice.
That's why she was basically they said sweet season. My daughter's went,
You cut out, but it's fine. Anyway, so you get back just as they were talking about what now?
Something about a glass thing, and what else do people need in town before we leave?
Yeah.
I was hoping we were going in to be like to just watch Wilk say, why in the name of Ellen Thirol are you feeding 47 ashtrays to the dag?
No, Fenris is actually keeping that on him. I just,
Speaking of new
I
stuff,
forgot
can do
I
with a
was
bow.
keeping track of that in that list.
So, how long?
I completely forgot that we were getting the dag today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you guys have anything we need to wait in town for?
Well, I'm getting a glass specimen jar made, and apparently in 2 days my fan club's meeting, and I've been invited to go there.
And he's going
Deadpan
to
expression. You have a fan club?
I didn't know either. I'm so confused, and somehow Aelin helped me process it.
He's
I-
standing there
Do you
looking
not
proud
have a
as
fan
shit.
club?
I guess we're killing 2 days then, and then we can get out of here. No one make any further plans, though. We have been here a while.
Can
We
I
gotta
go
get something.
order a fucking longbow?
I can literally make you one if you ask me nice enough.
Wait, really? Can I?
It's not that hard.
Why are you looking for a longbow?
A better longbow I meant. But
You have the fucking magicked one.
do I?
Yeah,
the,
you have
the
it.
one that shoots
bloom bow, yeah.
flowers!
Yeah.
See, the risk with the bloom bow
Bye,
is that there
Aahana.
is a risk that I will heal the enemy.
Then
Only
you
if you're
don't have
shooting
to not
flowers.
be an idiot.
Don't do it random then! Like, keep track of what flowers you're using. The only reason
That's
it's a
not
risk.
because of the bow. That's because you're being lazy.
Didn't you say you didn't know how to identify the flowers? So I'll roll the 1d8
No,
to find out which
we-
one he picks.
We
No,
roll
we
the
figured
1d8
it
to
out.
figure out which one you pick. You can then decide which
if you
one you're
want to
going
use it
to
or not.
fire.
Yeah, you have like a
We
fucking.
did the whole thing of you.
You can
picking
stockpile the
randomly
flowers.
in the maze. You were under the confusion effect.
Yeah.
Aelin? Hey, Aelin.
Hey.
I'm not gonna be mad at you for it, but you could just shoot regular arrows from it. Or
You can
go
do that
purchase
too.
some specially made arrows, like I'll hold up the, like, frozen, like, crossbow bolts that I ordered from the dwarves. You can get elemental arrows. I'm sure that they have elemental stone craftsmen here or something.
To be fair, the flowers are much better than most arrows.
Yes, but in case.
Yeah,
I
you
was
can.
not aware of that.
You can like keep track of what arrows you have, and like you just. Yeah, I'm sorry that was confusing to you.
That makes me think: do I keep this with us? Because I was planning on giving it to Mom, holding up the flower staff.
Do you still want to get a new bow, or are you
Nope.
gonna just? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a
I
really good bow.
I look at the flower staff as I'm looking through my alchemy book to help Aahana out with it. You know, Aahana might like that, and so would the treant, as in terms of helping out down in its grove. So we should bring it with us for a little bit.
Okay.
That's assuming that the flowers will grow in the area. They
I
might
mean,
just refuse the land, you know?
who knows, but either way, continues to look through book for arid regional flowers other than mushrooms.
Wait, what are
I'll
you?
be right back.
What are you looking at? Like, what are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
I have my alchemy book. It helps me with identifying plants and the like, so I'm looking for some that would be pretty common in that area that we might be able to bring in if it's struggling.
With what struggling?
We're gonna be visiting a treant past the
Oh.
beast. Yeah.
Oh, a treant up there. I've been into the crags a couple times.
Var, does the name ring a bell?
History or just no?
I don't think you went that far that way, so I wouldn't say that would.
Yeah, I
be a
didn't
thing.
go super far in, but let me look up. Look in the.
Honestly,
Look,
the forest
please.
always had more monsters than the wastes, so
Yeah, the
plus the
forest had
wastes
way
were
more
dangerous.
The only time I ever went into the waste was when I was going with my dad.
Understandable. Anyway,
I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna look for the fucking treant page in the book.
There's a page for it. Yeah, there's a page for it. It
looks-
gives you the stats and the fact that they're benign unless you try to harm the flora in the area. They're very protective of any place that they've designated as their grove, even if it is just like a couple of shrubby trees in a large area.
Gets to that thing where it says like basically do not fuck with the plants in the area. Aelin,
And also the flora and fauna are off limits to most people in those areas.
Aelin. Oh, he
Clinton
left.
like looking through his fucking flowers.
Aelin left. Had her went to go do something.
Oh shit. Alright. Pinky. Emmy is at work.
Sweet.
You actually see him at the front like desk. And he smiles when you approach. Did you come back for more?
Oh, well, we're going to be heading to the Whispering Waste. I mean, not the We're going to be heading for the Beast of the Whispering Waste
Oh?
in a couple of days.
So
And
the Whispering Canyon, right?
yes, that's the place. Thank you. Actually, when we get there, we're going to go a little bit further. There is a treant named Var. And since you're a druid and you're nearby, I was hoping maybe you would know anything about him.
I'm actually one of the few people that goes back and forth between the capital and here quite frequently because I am a druid, one of the rare few ones out here. I am actually an embassy sort of person, make sure that the capital isn't taking too many trees from the local area because there's so few. So yeah, I know Var, he's great.
Oh, would you happen to know what kind of gift he would like?
Last time we were there, it was a bit of a drought, so he might need a new well dug, or just to like dig deeper into the what small pond is there. So water, maybe purifying it, and if you're looking for plants to bring, he loves cactuses. But aside from cactuses, he's been always jealous of the continent to the south, the desert one. I forgot
No.
the name. Lumeka?
Yes, that's where Scheherazad's.
It's always been jealous of the
Scheherazade,
flowers
yes.
that come from there.
Hmm.
So if you could get it in your hands on any of those, they should grow just fine. I haven't been able to go down there myself to get any. I've been a bit busy here and also going back and forth when I'm asked to.
Well, technically, I do need to go down there to try and find Scheherazad's tear.
A sunstone?
Yes.
Oh.
If I can't find one, I have another option.
I mean, you could probably buy one from one of the fucking works.
Probably.
Most of the orcs either here or in the capital work with gemstones and they get them imported.
But, 1 second, I think I wrote it down. It has to be a perfect sunstone.
Ah, it's gonna be pricey then.
Yeah.
But it's better than trying to find it if you don't know how to mine. That said, do you guys need an escort?
We could probably use one.
Because I'll tell you what, the amount of people I found trapped in the in the canyon itself, because it's a bit of a maze. And then whenever I go in, I always check the nooks and crannies for anyone that might be lost, so I can get them back out. I usually take this journey like once every other month, so.
Healer acquired.
I mean, I
That
don't
would-
mind. I don't have anything going, and I do need to go next month, so I can just do it a month early.
Yes, that would actually be awesome.
When are you planning on leaving?
So in a couple of days, Oswald has to go to his fan club meeting.
So
And
like
so-
3 days, because then I
Yes.
can. Don't tell him, because I'm gonna end up showing up there. I'm in his pan club too. That said, I'll be plenty of time for me to give Diamond Test the forenotice. Sounds good.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yeah, anytime. Plus, me being there, he'll probably take more kindly to people. The orcs in the capital have been a bit of a nuisance to him, so he's a little shy and, well, I
That
wouldn't say
doesn't
immediately
surprise me.
aggressive. He doesn't take kindly to new people.
I'm sure places trying to expand are probably.
I mean, with how few trees there are and what wood they do need, if they don't want to import it, it comes from him, so it's a whole thing.
Yeah.
There's currently a treaty, so I'm hoping that's still being upheld. Last time I was still being upheld, but you never know. Shit changes.
Well, I mean, we're good at getting treaties done. We did it with the dwarves and the elves.
True. Sounds good then. I'll see you in a few days.
See you in a few days, Emmy.
Yeah.
She's gonna wave at Diamond Tusk if she sees her.
She's actually, as you were leaving, you see her walking up and she smiles at you.
How have you been since Fenris's great gift?
Busy as always. Make sure you say hi to him for me.
Can do.
See you later.
You guys have fun at your salon. Beat up anyone who's inappropriate.
Oh, I already beat up 4 today.
She just walks. She just slithers away laughing.
Back to the main group.
Hey, baby, I can get eagle. You think Stormfeather's impressive? Wilk is looking through. He's like,
Fuck.
oh,
I
there's
just
that.
unplugged my headset. Give me a sec. Like the audio part of it.
No, there's the mushrooms that the foxtail is telling me about to work with. So I think I'm getting close. Starts digging through plant life and like, I mean, obviously cactuses might be pretty common.
Oh, that reminds me. I flip open my sketchbook to the page with the glowing mushroom dye swap. Is it still glowing?
Yeah.
Wow, I really wish I could have gotten some of this for dye.
Hey, Susie.
Hmm?
Considering Sahara's landing, that town looked very lovely. Do you think they have a lot of seeds and the like there? That would be good for this area?
Probably. But I don't think Mom's at the landing. I think the city's still in the air right now, so I don't think they have a lot of things growing. Or are you talking about the people that are left behind?
Well, more so the people at Lumeka.
Oh, on the continent.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. It's like farming's not a huge thing on the continent.
Huh.
And then Aahana slithers up as you hear Wilk talking to Susie about seeds.
So turns out she just like comes up to Wilk and starts talking to him. Turns out Emmy does know Var. He's also going to guide us to him. So we
Convenient.
have someone who will be able to get us through the Whispering Canyons without us getting horribly lost.
Oh, good.
That is pretty awesome.
Well, he's
love-
basically one of the few druids out here, so he has to keep up with everything.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, for what it's worth, considering their racial steeds in this area are what would you call them? I know they're supposed to be like bullets.
They call them rock dogs.
Okay, rock dogs. We might come into something like that, and I don't want to run into a crap ton of feral packs. So we probably know some safer areas and territories of the local creatures.
But he did say Var needs more water. He also really likes cacti, and he's really been wanting flowers from the continent south of us. So
Well,
here's all
with the water part at least, me and... fuck, which one was it? I was gonna say Bob for right now. Me and Bob could probably help. I can dig and he can purify water.
That's
Well,
good.
I can create water and all that too,
Oh,
so we could have that.
I can also help dig.
How long... Do any of you know how long it would take to fly down to the continent beneath us?
well, the thing is,
Couple months.
Very
I
long
was-
time.
I was thinking about teleporting over, but the city that Scheherazade is with is airborne right now, and I'm in no shape for a glide that long down onto the
What
desert
flowers
island.
do you have, honey? Because you have them written down. Didn't you have some like sun blossoms or something?
I was gonna bring it up. I have a few interesting things though that I was gonna double verify. For example, the golden star blossoms.
Then they say they grow where they say they grow. 'Cause I
Alright,
know I
pull up my
wrote that down.
thing.
Would Aahana maybe know, since she's been there a few times?
You've been more up in the air in the city, which isn't you haven't been in the desert, you know?
Yeah.
That's the difference.
Alright, I gotta pull up my fucking Google Doc. It's not in this one. Boop. The Winter Diamonds and the Oaks are in this one, but obviously the Winter Diamond isn't going to be a good one for that. Fading Lilies. No, not these ones. Just see him pulling out his list. Actually, yeah, these golden blossoms might be great. They like sun-kissed fields and temperate areas, especially during the summer.
Oh,
Well,
that's not the
hmm.
one I was thinking about. What is that one? The one that gives healing stuff?
I'm looking at its abilities. It's useful for the divination potion and I think healing.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
trying
not
to
the one I
find
was
it.
talking about then. The one I'm thinking about, you can be brewed into potions of invulnerability. Like, I know you got this.
Oh, the golden star blossom is also used for lesser healing, and restoration salves. It's just an additive to the other one. Yeah, this is golden star blossoms are the healing potion ones.
And it doesn't. You said temperate? Because this one
God.
it says I said desert for that.
That grow in open, sun-kissed fields and temperate areas during the summer. Favored of the day and night court kindred.
All right, then yeah, it's not that one. I don't know if you have anything. Then I'm sorry.
They prefer to grow in warmer climates that get a lot of moonlight, especially with low moisture. They only bloom in moonlight, actually.
No, that's a different flower, honey.
No, that's these ones. I recorded that just fine.
It's not the same then. I'm sorry. That's not what I wrote down.
I copy and pasted. I'm sorry.
I know, but like I think you also like I didn't have them separated. Hang on. I know what I still have the fucking list anyway.
Don't mind me just quietly looking at the others.
You guys can still talk and do things. I'm just gonna be looking at the actual loot lists where I have everything actually written down.
Well, we can always get him a good bit of cacti, and I'm sure he'll be happy if we get plenty of water in the place.
Yeah.
I
That
guess
should be easy enough.
Emmy said one of his biggest issues is that he is running out of it.
I don't. How do cacti grow again? Like, what do they have seeds or?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know either. Suppose we're gonna have to try and figure that out.
I guess so. Well. Anyway, I'm gonna. I'm sorry. I've been standing here processing too long. Immediately go starts playing with a dag.
Well,
Been on mute
instead of
this
trying to
whole
do
time.
this, I guess we're just gonna have to go in with the other thing.
Have you been talking?
Yes. I did go BRB for like 20 seconds, and then came back and forgot to unmute.
So
Oh,
are you
God.
just
Okay.
are you organizing your flowers on the table? Your flower arrows or something?
Yeah.
Well, now that you're here, we've been talking about how we're gonna go visit a treant. So Oswald has opened up his book to the page about treants, and he calls you over and points to a specific part of it that says, "Don't fuck with any of the plants or animals in the treant area, or suffer the consequences."
Right. It's just like the, what are they called? Courts? Right word?
Yeah.
Hey, the courts.
So imagine a court. Imagine one of the Fae from the courts and one of the Kindred from the courts, except now they have a body 30 times bigger than yours.
So, Aelin Therill.
Yes.
Gotcha.
You
Don't
remember
fuck
on
with
the way
flowers and
to
animals.
Owen Therill, that giant tree ant that was blocking our path? It's probably around that size, if not maybe a little bit smaller. In other words, it will kill you.
A lovely fresh hell.
Even if we tried to stop it, we wouldn't be able to, so don't do anything stupid.
Aye.
Suppose once we deal with the beasts, if we can get in a rest after that between going to Var, I'll have to switch out my spells.
I'm sure we'll have plenty of time there to do any of that, at least.
I mean, the trip's a decent ways away. Well,
Couple days.
yeah. We'll probably
More
have
so.
time to manage spells.
Emmy's
I
also
know
a
that you just
druid, so it
copy
could
and
help.
pasted the our group inventory, but I still love the idea that you took our lifetime discount to Foxtail Alchemy and put it inside the dag. You took an existential, like, word of mouth agreement, plucked it out of the air, and shoved it in the dag's mouth.
You guys also do know alchemists, and there are shops for fucking everything if you want to look for seeds or flowers.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, we got a couple days to do that. That's what I was
So-
gonna have her do.
Since there is not much going on before then, do you guys want to just get through the shopping and then skip through the couple days unless there's something you really need to do?
I'm done.
No, we can skip through it.
Okay, so shopping wise, I think what were you guys wanting?
Probably gonna check out the Fox Kindred and Rabbit Kindred and see if they know if they don't have any kind of seeds for us to buy first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Where's anyone
Well-
going with her?
they're the only alchemist she knows, so she's gonna
I'll
go there
help her.
first.
I did remember something I wanted to do.
What's that?
I wanted to take that weird ass snake body over to the I just forgot my own fucking class, Primalist Academy, and ask the professors there, like, do any of you recognize this? What the hell was it doing in the forest?
The answer is no, and it looks like it was made by a necromancer.
Okay,
Ooh.
Anything else?
well, yeah, worried about that now. Also, there was this weird. Asked them about the moon calf. Like, there was this weird thing.
No one knows anything about that one.
Okay, I guess I just attract weird. Good talk. Goes back home.
Yo. Fenris, is there anything you needing to do for the next couple days?
At some point he will just stop and talk to Diamond Tusk, but
All right.
It's,
What do you? Is there anything you want to talk about, or is it just keeping in touch?
it's just keeping in touch.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Aelin, is there anything you wanting to do in the next couple days?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. So
I will be training the next couple of days as I can once I feel better.
at
Working on
the
the
shop,
fly.
you guys are going to be asking about seeds.
Cacti and seeds that grow in deserts.
So they have a few. They have a couple of roots. They have a couple of flowers, and they have like a single cactus seed that seems to be interesting. It's not like a single one. I mean, like, okay, so the variety is you have three. Like, what was I? Like 4, 5. There's like 5 different types of desert or hot biomed plants with benefits. What route are you guys wanting to go by? Like, what are you looking for? Or are you just wanting a little bit of everything?
It's got a little bit of everything.
Yeah, a little bit of
Yeah.
everything.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Why do you ask for sure?
I mean, it's imported 1, and 2, it's gonna be, it might be a little pricey.
That's okay.
All right,
Yeah,
That
no,
said-
we have money.
let's take that break real quick. I have to pee, and then when we get back, we'll start talking about what you guys get.
Alrighty. I'm gonna get up and walk.
Stretching time. Alright, I am back. I pull up a list for the
I'm back
flower
as well.
seeds.
Do you want to take a head start on the list? So it's 5 different things, yeah?
Okay, what's the first thing?
You want to start with the flowers, or the roots, or the cactus?
Flowers.
All right. One is called a sun lotus.
Okay.
Another one is called a flame sprout.
Okay.
Or do we want to do it one at a time, or do you want to like actually add the extra shit in?
What?
Do you want to do this like name one at a time and then go back and do the extra
Give me all the names first.
Okay. So for the roots, there's something called a home root
Okay.
and a root that also has a bell-like flower that can grow, which is called a lucky bell.
I call it the Lucky Bell root. Next.
As for the cactus,
I'm back.
Oh,
called? The fan cactus.
Fan cactus. Okay.
Fan cactus. Alright, what do you want to know about first?
Sun lotus.
Alright, are you sure this is the most expensive one? They're very loath to give this up.
Like, are they willing to? Or,
Oh, they're
or is it
willing
like-
if you have enough money. So the sun lotus is a flower that grows in the oases of the desert, but has also been found in the sand. It seems to be hardy. It'll grow fucking anywhere so long as it's warm enough and has direct, like, sunlight.
Okay.
It is also extremely rare, so very rare.
Okay.
So this plant has a couple of uses. Its leaves are kind of thick and kind of like rubbery and can be basically milled down to make oil. This oil is the main ingredient in the Revivify potion.
So if I make somebody drink that potion in a minute, they'll come back to life, okay?
Yep. The salve can basically staunch, like, so if someone loses an arm, it's not going to regrow the arm, but it'll make it so they won't bleed out. It'll heal it over. It'll also be a clean heal, so if someone ever does get to a person that can do regenerate, it won't cause any issues.
Alright, so it's just a healing salve.
No, because it doesn't actually heal. It will prevent death if someone is dying due to wounds. You get me?
So it's
Okay.
hard, So
Kind of like cauterize, except for it's not fire. And then one other thing. What was it? I had it and then I forgot about it.
The petals, I'm guessing.
No, we already did the petals. Hang on. Stop. Oh! The seeds of this plant are used to basically purify. So, you know, lesser restoration?
Greater restoration.
It's greater restoration minus the fact that you can't get rid of
Blindness.
no,
Exhaustion.
exhaustion. It's a minor greater restoration that does a lot of things, but not everything. It also, basically, the seed has to basically sit in the water and then be dissolved by the water over time. It takes a while to make. They have 5 seeds of this they're only willing to give up to. This plant does make a lot of seeds, which is the great part of it. But these seeds are very pricey.
Alright, flame sprout next, I guess.
Don't you want to know what the price is first?
Sure.
Are you sure?
Tell me the price.
It's gonna... They're willing to barter because of you guys, but at base it's 500 copper.
Okay.
Can you do that, or are they you wanting to barter?
Well, what would our lifetime discount be?
250?
I return.
Welcome back. I'm getting some recording.
Per seed, by the way.
Noted. I'll now like to learn about the flame sprout.
Do you want one of the seeds or not?
I'll go over all of that once Aahana's back. I'm getting all the information.
Okay. So the flame sprout's next?
Flame sprout.
Ah! Okay, so these sprouts are akin to basically flowered chili peppers. So these can be turned into salves to basically warm someone, prevent hyperthermia. Hypothermia, not hyper.
Yeah.
It can also be used to bake bombs that do fire damage. The plant itself, if agitated by, plucking things, can also set things on fire. The plant itself is a volatile thing, but you're asking for seeds. The seeds are very much wanted by chefs, because when they're ground up, it's like chili powder. but a bit hotter than just base chili powder.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I'll send you the first 2 plants here in a sec. I'm trying to get a...
This one's on the cheaper side because it's a little more plentiful and it's not like it's more used for like offensive and defensive potions, not for healing, which is the big part of it. So this one's only going to be about 5 copper per seed, and they have a lot. Still imported, so there's still that huge tax.
1 second, I'll send you this real quick, Pinky, so you can see everything that they have available.
Oh, we're not done yet though.
I know, but I'm sure she'd like to read what she missed. And as well as add it to her own notes.
Oh, and there's one more flower that they forgot they had that I can talk about later. So what's next?
Alright, next I would like to learn about the home route.
So home root is it's a piece of a gnarled root from a plant that doesn't really see the leaves are basically, it doesn't matter. The root is what matters.
Okay.
That's adorable. So the reason that they have this is because if you it takes like a minute to bury this root, but if you bury the root and it remains buried for 1 hour, it then immediately makes an underground, comfortable wooden dwelling, provided that there's enough room to grow. You know what, this is a lot. I'm just gonna send it to you. Sound good?
Put it in the OC chat then, yeah, or something.
This is another one of those really rare ones that's gonna be pricey.
It's a home on the go. Does the home last forever? Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, look at them, brother. I just want plants that grow in the desert, not literally things that are...
These do grow in the desert. They're fuck you, dude.
And how much are they?
These ones are on the pricier side. I'll get to that. So the next one was what?
Lucky Bell root.
So the root is useful, but so is this like flower that sprouts from like a 4-leaf clover looking like thing of leaves, right? But bigger.
Okay.
Hang on. So the flowers do this. And the root, when milled down and turned into a potion, becomes a potion of luck, which gives you a one-time use of the halfling luck. So you take it, and then the next nat one you can basically roll and take the next roll. As long as it's not a 1, because then if it's a 1, you gotta roll it again. Fuck it. It's, you know, halfling luck, it sucks. You can never roll 1s again for at least that next one. Which they word it differently, because that doesn't... Rolling 1s, woohoo! It's a potion that actually grants luck.
Okay. And how much is that?
Oh, we're not doing prizes yet, I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of doing other shit. And you want the cactus next?
It's the last one, yeah. Well, I think you mentioned there was another one, but yeah.
Just in case.
That we're learning about.
So the fan leaf, the fan cactus, right?
Fan cactus, yep.
Yep, fan cactus. It's a purple cactus that, while it doesn't have like, most cactuses are edible, and cactuses have a lot of water. These are a lot thinner and broader. They're great for using to fan yourself, for one, but two. Let me know when you're ready.
Yep.
They're also useful in basically they have the air affinity, which means they're useful in making a bunch of different potions that have to do with, levitation, gliding, controlling wind gusts, shit like that. So it's just the fact that it has the air affinity to it, instead of like a water affinity like most cactuses.
Interesting.
It's made for such a huge range of potions, but it's like a small part of most of those potions, but it's still an important part,
Yeah.
No use if you just eat it yourself, it's just like, that's food, What do you want to know about the other one?
Sure, while we're here.
It's called the Finger Destroyer. It's a flower.
That's
I
what
wonder
they call
what
me
it
in high
does.
school.
Oh, wow.
The Finger Destroyer is a dangerous plant. It's a very dangerous plant. Every year there are a few, kids in the area that break their fingers on that flower. It has a fruity fragrance, and it's got that look of yeah, things are gonna come to me, right? But it's more of a carnivorous plant. So if anything were to reach out towards it, the petals are as strong as iron and snap down, and you can't lose a finger.
I was so hoping you were gonna say you look down and you just see a miniature bear trap on a flower stem.
And when you ask what this thing does, he gets an uncomfortable look and just says, "I have a thing for carnivorous plants. I'm sorry, it's just a plant."
It's just a plant.
It's just a plant.
How long do
What does it
these
do?
take to
Maim
grow, for the
children?
record?
2 to 5 years.
Not telling Fenris about this one, Aahana.
I guess if you were really good, you could probably use them as traps, because they get big.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking how long they took to grow.
They live a long time. So when they first grow, they're like finger destroyers, but then as they get bigger, they can become man destroyers. It's just, you gotta be careful.
Alright. Prices, and then
That's
we'll
what
get
they
into
called
what we're
Aahana in
buying.
college.
Alright, so what's the next we need a price for?
Home root. Flame Sprout was 5 copper after discount. Home root is...
What is another spell that does something similar?
Tiny Hut.
That's not the
There's also
Magnificent
the,
Mansion, right?
It's not the
Not the
Magnificent
Magnificent
Mansion.
Mansion. There's also the rope trick.
Rope Trick's a little cheaper than Tiny Hut. Hell, I have a scroll of Rope Trick.
I have a rope of rope trick.
That'll be 100 copper for one of those roots.
Lucky Belt.
The Lucky Bell is the one that gives the luck, right?
Yeah.
And the other thing... What is that fucking... That'll be 50 copper.
Is this after the discounts still?
Yes, I'm doing after the discounts.
Fan Cactus.
Oh, that one's cheap. That's like 5 silver per.
And the Finger Destroyer.
Depends. Do you want one that's already grown, or do you want seeds?
Seeds. Stares down at the dag with its eyes dilating.
that'll be 10 copper each.
I look to Aahana. Who knew imported seeds are so expensive?
Most people, because they're imported.
I mean, to be fair, the Sun Lotus is
Fair.
also known for Revivify.
Well, we can either go big with the Sun Lotus, or we can try and get a few of the cheaper ones.
I mean, there's the idea of having an assortment of all of them, some of which is generally useful, but I'm thinking the Sun Lotus and a handful of Finger Destroyers. That way we can be like, here's some security, you know?
He would probably like that.
And I have a trick for the Finger Destroyers that he might also like. I lift up the potion. Well, the potion bottle that's holding a slightly, ever so slightly glowing fluorescent water. Emmett, it down. Stop murping in disgust, you bastard. And you would recognize, they wouldn't, the water Aahana, as the water of aging.
No. That might go horrible though. So. Because do you know how? We don't know how big these things can get. Is there a limit?
Which one? The Finger Destroyer?
Yeah, the Finger Destroyers.
The biggest one I've seen was big enough to eat a large creature.
Hmm.
And it wasn't even like that thing was still growing. It wasn't dying.
We might create an entirely new problem if we do that.
Fair. But
One drop, 100 years, just eating a mountain.
It's only up to 20 years. It's 1 to 20 years. There's a chance it'll just be 1 year. That being said, how much would a 20-year plant do?
Dragon-eating plant. Hey, so new adventure guild contract. Find the eco-terrorist known as the Copper Claws.
Were you wanting any of these for
Something
your own
played by
shit hub,
Barrett
like the
Walls.
Flame Sprout? They sell the whole flowers too, and those are cheap.
I'll consider it, but at this moment, no, because of obvious expenses.
Alright, so what are you wanting to do?
Yeah, I guess we can go Sun Lotus and a handful of the Finger Destroyers.
Alright. Are you wanting to fund this yourself, or do you want to dip into the party funds?
I don't have enough for the Sun Lotus, but I can get the Finger Destroyers.
Alright, give me a second with the dag after I'm done finagling all these fucking notes.
How many Finger Destroyers are you getting?
I'll
Was it
say
seed or whole plant?
just seed.
Okay.
So that would be 10 copper per seed, right?
Yep.
So get 5.
Alright. And are you taking from the Fun Sun and getting the Sunflower? Sun Lotus, sorry?
Yep, I will take 3 bronze out and get 50 copper back. Alright. So how many seeds for the thing and 1 Sun Lotus seed?
She got 5, I think, right?
Yeah.
I throw them to the dag. Store.
That's 5 Finger Destroyers. And she's also going to hand over. How many copper go into how many silver go into a copper?
10 each.
Okay, she's gonna hand over a copper for however many fan cactuses. That would be 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? She'll hand over 3 and get 6.
Okay. Like, you know those are from Lumeka, so
Yeah.
they'll be overjoyed to have a non-local cactus.
And that's 6. There we go.
Remember,
I think this is a pretty good haul so far. I mean, I think we'd be good with this.
Probably, yeah. And since we were skipping ahead, tonight is the night of Oswald's little get-together fan club thing.
Oh!
Oh boy. Well, before that, he was at least spending one afternoon playing with the dag, so there's
I mean, there was
nat
plenty of time
20
to do that.
animal handling, get me an infusion.
I don't have stats for the dag. I'm gonna say
Okay.
no.
Alright, that's fine.
I don't know. Like, I'm not. You already have kind of like a bag of holding. I don't know if there's anything you can get from a dag. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I can only hold 100 pounds in it. And it dissolves organic things, so yeah. But it's okay.
I don't know if I want to give you bag of holding in yourself. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
That's the difference.
Then you can just say that. You're the DM.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, the dag is a friendly creature. It was trained to love all of you, so it does, without any problems, love all of you.
In the next few days, I'll just spend training my flying.
How many days is that?
Another 2.
How many hours?
Unless anybody needs anything, up to 4 each day. Doing that is overtraining.
Aren't you already exhausted?
Oh, he already slept that off. Remember, this is the second day. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it would take a couple days for him to cropper.
Oh no, it's just a point of exhaustion. You can get rid of that by sleeping. More than one is when it becomes a problem.
I don't want to die.
So, it is that night, and everyone's just kind of milling about. Oswald, how are you feeling about the fact that you have a fan club meeting to go to?
The entire day, he's just been pacing back and forth, or standing still, tapping his fingers, looking through his book. His little book of abilities. Basically, he is agonizing over what abilities to take to this, as if a woman figuring out, like, what the fuck dress do I wear?
You are all witnessing this.
How's it going, buddy?
I'm very nervous and don't know what to prepare for.
Don't worry about it. Just show up. They're your fan club. They'll be glad that you're even there.
He puts a hand on Fenris' shoulder, which yes is a considerable effort for him considering tall boy. But he says, Fenris, one of your greatest gifts in the world is the fact that you can just decide to not worry about things. Most of us can't do that.
Just do that thing where you splurge about monsters a lot.
Oswald.
Yeah, that's how Wilk landed. What was her name? Sorry, I don't keep track of your
Kit.
love life aside from. Thank you.
Oswald,
My mom was, yeah.
there's nothing you need to prepare for. It's not a battle. You're going there to watch movies. I made your favorite snack.
He looks kind of bashful. I wasn't planning on a fight. If these are a bunch of people that really share the same interests as me, I want to impress them, but I don't know what is impressive. Because all the abilities I like, but I always show off to people, they say are gross.
Oswald, they've never seen any of your abilities and they still made a fan club. I think you're the cool thing.
Anything they're interested in, he taps Oswald on the head. It's right in there.
Yeah, it's just you. It's just you.
Tell him about Anaku. You got to see him.
Oh yeah, that would. Yeah,
I mean, he wasn't conscious, but yeah.
you still got to see him. That's more than any of them.
He's always doing that to people.
Is he unconscious a lot?
No, Oswald, I was joking. Sorry.
Like, I'm gonna be very concerned. Like, I thought this was a unique thing. That, like, but what the fuck? Are you saying that people give their lives?
He
for
does
not
like
being
to
knocked out
pretend
every
to
other week?
He does like to pretend to sleep, though, if someone's annoying him and won't leave him alone.
That's
He'll
it.
just...
Because they said that you might be a little nervous. I actually got today invitations for all of your friends to come with you for this initial meetup. If they want to. And she holds up, like, 4 more tickets.
Yeah,
they
I'm.
think that, you know, having the people you're currently into helping you along might actually help you show up because they were worried you would just not. Would that make you feel better?
Yeah.
That's what I
I
thought.
Sure, if it was a good idea to ask them to come, but okay.
Everyone gets a ticket.
Of course we'll come support you, buddy.
They just said
Okay.
bring a sleeping bag and some snacks, and she holds up like bags of like popcorn.
Aelin,
I won't kill anyone, I promise.
thank you
Ahana's
very
just
much
gonna
for helping
Carry
me
all the
process
snacks.
this. Please don't stab anybody.
I won't stab
Weapons
any...
stay here. I'll be frisking everyone before you leave.
Like I need a weapon. I'm kidding.
I will.
Don't hit me.
I will hog tie you and send you on Fenris's shoulder.
You know what?
I-
Wouldn't be the first fucking time.
I want it stated. I am a little bit sad I can't bring Fate's Edge, but
No weapons.
This is
Yeah, no.
Kraigdeep.
I'm accepting that. I just want it noted.
So get in your comfy clothes. You gotta go soon.
This is Kraigdeep.
Yes.
Did you want to come?
No.
Okay.
I can quiet night for once. You think I'm not? I'm ecstatic.
By the way, you gotta say in those 2 days, I also got those picture frames for the house, the farmhouse, and our
Mhm.
pictures.
And Aelin, you finished your training.
Yes.
So there you go.
Did I get something else for finishing my training, or was that just a proclamation?
No, remember the thing you were training for?
Uncanny dodge?
No, that was something else you got.
Parry. You're training to parry things
Oh.
and knock
Remember?
people down.
Is it written down what exactly it is, or do I need to say it again?
Yeah, parry. How to use reaction upon attacking someone to disarm them.
As upon someone attacking you,
Yeah.
for you to
Right at the
disarm
bottom
them
of
as your
goddamn notes.
reaction. Yeah. Just make sure you know it's when they attack you.
I'll put that in now. Thank you.
So now you have that to do as a reaction. And she said if you ever stick around longer past that, she can teach you how to use your reaction to dash and dodge, and not dodge, but dash.
Duck, dive, dip.
And also
Hide.
how to use your bonus action if you ever feel like you want to like do things like. Fuck, what was it?
Hiding?
Dash, hide, disengage.
That stuff.
Disengage, yeah.
Like, you know, like a rogue does.
Cunning action.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, cunning act. Thank you. Fuck me. But at least now you have something to help keep yourself from dying so much. And think about it. You can laugh in someone's face after you disarm them. As long as they're not swinging fists. If they're swinging fists, you run because it's a monk.
They're still getting disarmed.
No, she grabs you by both shoulders. It's like, if they are swinging fists, you fucking run.
No,
I'm not joking.
never am I.
Have you ever seen me scared? And I've been kicking your ass repeatedly, right? I would
be
run.
scared.
You should run.
I'll be fine. I've got these fuckos
Hey.
to keep me alive.
Aelin, the last.
Have you ever seen a friend get punched and then a couple minutes later they just fucking explode internally and die?
No, but hey, Wilk, how you
run
doing?
if they're swinging their fists.
Aelin, I want to point out the last time I started swinging my fists, I was being swallowed whole, and I clawed my way out.
See, if he can do it, I can do it.
No. No.
Man, you
That's
guys need to learn
not-
how to take a joke. I would run away from a fight if I'm not going to win.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, but I feel like if you saw someone unarmed coming to fight you, you'd be like, aha! And then brandish your weapon.
I mean, I guess that depends on the situation. Like, if it's just some drunk old man, then maybe. But again, even then, if they have a certain stance to them, then they're gonna just kick your ass even harder.
I've got 2 kids on the way. I've got to try and not die anyway.
Monks scare me, you don't understand. I don't
If anyone-
understand them either.
If anyone's dressed fancy yet simply and showing up to you with no weapons on, and they strike a pose before fighting, run or have thine ass kicked.
Pretty much.
Understood.
Anyway, have a nice time. She hands you all like a bag of popcorn and like your bedrolls, and you guys are all ushered out. You guys don't
Thank
have
you.
armor on. You're in comfy clothes for nighttime.
I'll
I
have
don't
you
wear
know,
armor anymore. That's fine.
I know, but
Aelin has
Aahana
one
does.
set of clothes.
not only am I in the dwarven clothes from the fucking crystal school, the symbol has been changed using my ring to the Oswald fan club badge. Wilk doesn't mention this.
You all have the fan club badges, by the way, now. It came with the ticket.
Added to inventory. The dad gets one. Susie's pumped. Zach had to be dragged.
Mrs. Kraigdeep feels a tap on her shoulder.
Ah?
Turns around, Lufa's holding up a piece of paper saying, "Am I invited?"
Oh, she nods. She's like, she just pats you on the shoulder, like, of course you're invited. I'm sorry. They probably didn't know that you're, like, sentient. They've never seen one of you.
She's learned to, like, emulate things. So instead of rolling her eyes, she rolls her whole head.
Yeah.
And then flips another piece of paper. Didn't think so.
I know, right? While you're there, ask for one of the badges. I'm sure Oswald will love it.
Cut to Oswald, who's seeing, very, very much seeing Wilk change it. Is just like, it's like, I'm excited, but god damn it, you're embarrassing me.
Are you all walking to the fucking theater?
This feeling is like, imagine someone dedicates their entire life to playing like Magic the Gathering, and all of a sudden their parent is like, oh yeah, I like that. Hey, let's show up, and they show up in like a Black Lotus T-shirt and everything. It's just like, I'm glad that you're showing an interest in my hobbies, but you are my parent. Psychic damage. Where the fuck? It's theater, right?
Yeah. Aelin and Fenris, make sure you're moving.
I was staring at my sheet.
Just gonna do it a little quicker.
Fuck.
Fuck?
My double click thing double clicked my tokens, so it opened up my my stats.
Nice.
Yeah.
He is walking very quickly, and you can hear the distinct clank of his metal plates under his feet.
Like following a chick in high heels.
Nah, just I don't know if did I ever explain that to Pinky about his trick to get armor as a primalist?
No.
Did I ever explain that to you, Pinky? So he's got an ability that, depending on what he's standing on, it gives him better armor. So he got metal plates he could tie to his feet so that it always counts as standing on metal. But it gives him disadvantage on stealth because he has metal plates at his feet.
Still
What the
fucking
shit?
Alright, so you guys show up, and you show the tickets and the badges. You guys are ushered into a back room of like a theater, right? But there's like no chairs. And you see a fuck ton more people than you were expecting. Not only do you see, Emmy, you also see Diamond Tusk. And a whole plethora of people around the same age group. They're all in pajamas and sitting on fucking, like, their sleeping bags and just chatting. Waiting for, like, everyone else to show up so they can start the movies and shit.
Oswald just fucking freezes in the doorway.
Aelin's gonna cup his hands over his mouth. Come on! Guest of honor's arrived!
Oswald is gonna
Everyone
turn around.
turns and stares.
So what everyone sees, with fucking Aelin, you've only ever known Oswald to occasionally like threateningly grab you or throw a fucking stone at you. He fucking full on throws a punch at your face just on instinct.
You know what? He's not even gonna move. I would take that. It would be worth it.
Punch. The friend from the glass shop is literally there, arm around your waist and pulling you away. He's like, he's here! And everyone starts cheering all at the same time and clapping. And everyone's like getting up and doing little jumps as they all come towards you. Very orcish. They're doing the jumpy thing around.
So he's gonna hold a fist up to Fenris.
I can describe exactly what happens here.
Sure.
Oswald turns around mid like throwing a straight, like a fucking right hook at Aelin. And in the middle of it, he gets grabbed, and he is just still in that pose and not moving at all.
So the dude from the glass shop has him lifted over his head as this dude's planked out mid-punch throw. And everyone's doing the jumpies and circles around the dude that has Oswald up in the air, and they're all chanting Oswald's name.
Fenris is just watching this.
I have to make a save, I think, for social anxiety. So what would that be?
Wisdom
Charisma?
save.
Wisdom?
Wisdom. That's weird
No,
because
it's
the one I'm the
charisma.
best at. Good.
charisma.
I'm not good at it, and I should be good at that save. Why did that roll well?
You're doing okay. As basically it's Oswald. Oh, you even see Diamond Tusk in like a fucking a draconic onesie that's flush, jumping and also chanting.
He is relaxed, but he's still being lifted, and he's looking around and just like, okay. He's gonna Amorphous slip through his grasp and just stand next to them.
And then as you actually relax and come down, they all just start cheering again, like yeah! Now they're all seated down around you in this gigantic circle of people staring up at you expectantly for you to tell them a story about yourself.
He still doesn't know what the fuck to do.
I ring into my sending stone to Kit. I've been updating here throughout the days of the shit going. I just ring into her because I saved it for this moment, for the night instead of the morning. Yeah, I'm at Oswald's fan club, and it is everything I told you it was going to be and more. That's it.
I want to say you did that while they were chanting Oswald's name.
Yeah.
That came through. By the way, Fenris and Aahana, you're being pulled in to sit next to your respective partners.
Yeah, yeah, she'll sit next to
Resistances.
Emmy.
Oswald, what story do you tell? Also-
Shit.
Sorry, real quick. What was that fucking demo?
Oh, nothing.
And Aelin, what are you doing?
After throwing up his fist for Fenris to fist bump, he's just standing watching it all happen.
If Aelin goes for a fist bump, Fenris is totally gonna fist bump him before he's dragged off.
As I thought.
Yeah.
He's just proud. He calls this.
No,
He's just gonna,
Aelin
like,
did good. Actually,
He's gonna just try and meld into the background now, though.
By the way-
Fenris is going to try and sneak off from the group and just be like, Aelin, card.
Yeah, you're gonna punch the card because Lila
Yep,
was going
yeah.
to if you don't. No,
No. Fenris was just gonna punch his card.
If Oswald wasn't so angry at him for having a point, he would have punched the card.
Alright, Oswald, what story do you tell?
He's gonna start telling the story of the Kelpsie.
Ah!
That was as soon as legitimately I was thinking to myself like,
Same.
if Oswald doesn't tell them about the time he'd shoot his way out of a Kelpsie, Fenris is going to call that from the back or wherever he is. I don't know where he is.
Alright, and then so
Gonna
you
tell
tell
the
the
whole
story.
Like
Just
having
the whole
to
story.
rip the Squirrel Kindred out of there by his feet, having to try and help them tie it off, and eventually just eating his way out of it right before it got into the river.
Nice.
Did it
They
eat
love
you?
it. They're in rapture the entire time, and at the end, one of them calls out, "So we're gonna watch the movie about the creature from the Emerald Sea, right?"
Tell the story of how you met Lufa.
But you have a movie about that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kelpsie's
sure.
the main antagonist, actually.
Oh, okay.
So you guys end up watching movie after movie, starting with the creature from the Emerald Sea. And by the time either any of you start to nod off, it's well into the third movie. You wake up the next morning to a movie, basically. It looks to be one of those fucking Godzilla ones.
It's Caldera 3. We missed Caldera 2.
Caldera versus the dragon that Diamond Tusk is dressed up as.
Lufa gets her badge, she's now one of the members. And as everyone starts to file out and the day starts because they all have work and shit, they they shake your hand, they hug you. There are people that are just so in awe that you're actually here.
Oswald is just so fucking confused.
You're like a celebrity, literally.
He's just so confused. Here's the thing. He thought he came to terms with how important the group was when talking to Bazooka. Oh yeah, all the others seem really important. Huh, I didn't think about that. We've got all these things going on. Wow, I'm glad I'm part of this group. Then fan club. Oh shit, I'm important.
So how is everyone feeling the next morning?
Tired, hungover.
Probably pretty fucking good.
So Remy's there. Because he's not leaving. Because he's like, so this is the third day. Are we leaving today?
We should be.
I'm ready to go
Yeah.
if you guys are.
By the way, I will mention at one point, one thing that Oswald definitely did was, is this one of those things where you can't leave the theater, or can you leave the theater and come back in?
Oh, you can't leave.
Can't leave?
Cannot leave.
Lock-in.
It's the lock-in,
fuck.
yeah. It's
If
their
we had
way
been
of
able to
doing the
leave-
old school, like, we feel like kids again that are not allowed out, you know?
Yeah. Well, what I was gonna do is, if we were able to leave, he was gonna leave, and then fucking Euphoria breath straight in the air. But he can't, so...
Yeah, you're fine.
Let's go get our stuff, and then we can get on
I'll
the
meet
road.
you at the gate. Make sure you guys have mounts.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, shit,
Nice to
I
see you,
remember-
Oswald. It's nice to actually be one of your friends, man.
I'm still so confused.
You know
He just
what?
pats you on the shoulder. He's like, I get it. Don't worry.
Also, Aelin, why are you missing 8 hit points?
I forgot to put them up after last night's session.
Hey, Lufa,
Turns, looks,
can I have a favor?
cocked head.
I'm guessing Sylvanar's been coming in and out with a little bit of help from Adrian and the others, right? As opposed to actually traveling by airship.
Shrugs.
Well, I'm banking on it. Can you ask Adrian to open a portal to the stable so we can get our animals?
You have never seen an emotion on her face, but her body language makes you hallucinate for a second. A face even more confused than Oswald's.
There's the slightest smirk on Wilk as if, like, it's worth a shot. It's probably stupid if it works to begin with, but he figures it'd be funny to ask either way.
So
Scribble,
Lufa,
scribble, 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 scribble shows, do you want me to just ask Adrian to bring us the mounts?
Sure.
so if she reaches out to Adrian wants to know who's actually asking.
Wilk.
Wilk. As Lufa and you are standing there staring at each other, you suddenly get pulled into darkness. You hear the hell screams and the fucking heat wash over you. And as you open your eyes and look around at this hellish, fiery landscape, you see Adrian standing before you, looking down at you. He doesn't have any emotions on his face. And all you can feel is his, are you looking to strike a deal? But he doesn't say anything, but you know that's what he wants to know.
So as I immediately get ported, my ears flatten.
Recorded, like you're still there
Like-
staring at Lufa. Lufa doesn't know what's going on, but this is all happening right now in your head.
My ears briefly flatten. I go, holy shit, is that what Aelin goes through?
You're starting
Finally,
to feel
someone
like you're
understands.
starting to get overheated. It feels like you might be starting to take fire damage. You need
I
to
stop-
answer him. You need to answer.
While this is going as you were saying, I look up and you said that's why I feel with Adrian. I say, I'll challenge Aelin to a fight and start some shit with him later if we can get some steeds.
He holds out his hand.
With the shit-eatingest grin ever. I take it because that is beyond worth it.
As your hand is engulfed with his, and you feel the scorching heat against your palm, you're suddenly back in your body. You feel overheated. You're immediately sweating, like you're drenched in sweat, and Lufa's staring at you, looking confused.
He is frantically cackling like a madman. He looks at his head like...
While he was staring off into nothingness, Lufa had drawn a fake eyebrow on a piece of paper, ripped that off, put it above one of her eyes, and when he starts laughing, she slowly raises it.
Aelin's not too far away.
Aelin.
What?
I walk over. I choose unarmed fighting as my fighting style for the day. I look to him and I go, remember whenever you didn't get me coffee, you fucker?
All right, bring it on.
Roll initiative.
Fenris is just gonna be ready to talk to guards if they show up and just be like, yeah, it's mutual combat. It's fine.
It's a religious
Aelin,
exercise.
You go first as you see him winding up.
Is summoning Wrathborn a bonus action? Is it just a free?
I think, unless it states otherwise, I think it's free.
Attack of the blade. You can use your action on its create. Oh god damn.
Let me make sure I don't have any changes.
I think it's just a free action, yeah.
You knew that Aelin was gonna summon his weapon, right? And you don't have any weapons. You realize this, right?
Yeah, but I have runes.
You also have Luson.
Yeah. Who's on my belt?
Alright, bonus action Searing Smite. Charm. And Quata! 16 doesn't hit you, does it?
It does not. He slowly just like dips to the right as you swing down with your glowing blade.
Your turn.
I think he has an extra attack, doesn't he?
Oh,
Yep.
do you have an extra? Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, you have to try and get him on the backswing.
Backswing hits.
Aahana's already gone back.
I
Got her
know.
armor and weapons, and now she's waiting at the gate with Emmy.
Why do I feel like they need a healer?
Ooh. Alright, so
That's
Now
the
it's
other
Wilk's
spell.
turn.
I'm not in armor like that. Oh wait, make sure we get rid of our armor AC too.
Oh, that's right. What is the AC without armor?
It is
10 plus your
10
dex.
plus your dex bonus.
10 plus
So
your
I'm at
thank you.
technically 14 now. Okay.
15.
So 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16 damage.
It's your turn, Wilk.
Yeah. So where's my sheet keep going? There it is. My fist is glowing as you feel a presence behind you, which is Luson. Luson's going to try to restrain you.
Would
Ambush.
Lila have come with us? Of course
No,
Lila have come.
she stayed
No?
back. Yeah, she
Gotcha.
wasn't invited.
15 to hit.
God damn it, that matches.
You are considered restrained.
Oh, I do
Unable
need you
to
make a
speak
con
or
save.
move. Huh?
I need you to make a con save. I forgot that was part of Searing Smite.
Yeah.
Okay.
PvP.
Nat 1!
You think 1d6 fire damage? I don't know if that affects that.
Oh, I
It's
took the
double-
fire
it's
damage
double.
already.
No, it's at the start of each of the enemy's turns until the spell ends. The target must make a Constitution saving. I'll just fucking
okay.
make it. I'm not
Yeah,
reading
yeah,
it.
you're fine. Yeah, roll the
Another
damage.
d6 damage
Would
then,
be
okay.
double d6 since you nat 1 done.
Yeah.
2d6. If you don't mind, Aelin.
D6.
Alright, hon. What are you gonna do?
3.
3 more damage. So I have advantage to hit him now since he's restrained.
Yeah.
So my fists are glowing. My right one is glowing 2 different colors. It goes through to punch you. I may roll my unarmed hit. Where is it? There it is. 17 to hit.
Certainly hits.
I do believe Beastmaster hunters can summon their beast, can't they?
Yes. I believe
So remember that next time.
Alright. I think that's accurate. I spend light charges as my bonus action was to also activate my day rune. So you take 2 bludgeoning and 9 cold/radiant mixture. Time for the upswing. Let me knock down the thing. It's been a while since we've had combat.
I don't know what you're talking about. I had combat very recently.
That 20.
Same.
That also hits. God damn it.
And another 5 bludgeoning and a 14 cold. on top of the 5 bludgeoning extra.
Aelin, it is your turn.
8, 9, 10.
It is a strength check with a DC 20.
God damn. Oh, I wish I had advantage.
Dude, right? That would be done at the. Oh yeah, that's your action. Do you know what it is to summon Lila?
No.
Should be
Reading,
listed somewhere, I think. Or is it, if it's not, I mean, I guess I could do what I would do for Homebrew.
Where's your commands?
I think it's a bonus action to command, so I would think it would be akin to command.
Yeah. Doesn't actually say it because it's all it says is if it dies, you spend 8 hours magically bonding with another.
Yeah, it's one of those. Ranger got shafted, and so most of the shit has been a Homebrew anyway. So I would suggest just it would be your bonus action to also be able to call her.
I'm assuming it's a mental thing, so I don't need to speak.
Yeah.
Yes, Lila, come here.
So Lila appears at your side.
It's gonna be the Battle of Restrainers.
What do you want Lila to do? It is her turn.
Danger hug Wilk.
You are restrained.
Thank
honey.
you, Lila.
Roll it, because that's damage too, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, she's got danger in her, damage in hers.
17, 21, 22 down.
Savage. And I'm considered grappled.
Yup. Is there anything else for you, Aelin?
Yes, bite.
That doesn't
Upgrade
hit,
fuel
actually.
levels.
God damn it, Layla.
Alright, that's the end of his turn.
Wilk,
Alright, so I'm only restrained until
considered
the...
grappled, which means you
Okay.
have disadvantage to hit, your speed is 0, and
Okay.
you can't, like, do certain things.
Okay, so I have disadvantage to hit.
Well, he does too, because
yeah.
his is also just a grapple.
No, his is actually restrain. It says restrain, strain. But, I don't know if that also affects it. Either way, if I have disadvantage to hit, I'm gonna continue to try to hit him again.
Just dragging Lila behind him.
Gotta drop another imbued smite on this next hit. Base roll since you're restrained too, so 22.
Still hits.
Oh my god. Total 25 damage from that punch.
No, the creature's attack rolls has disadvantage. You can still attack.
Okay, cool. He can attack too then.
If you don't use your action to try to get out.
I'm not. I'm using it to attack at disadvantage. And the second hit. Technically, we're both rolling at base, because I would have advantage on him, but I have disadvantage, so...
Yeah, you're both rolling at base.
Another 3! That low-ass damage roll there. But that first one, though, goddamn. And, Lusan's going to let go of you, but he's going to try to bite you and knock you prone instead.
Come on, Leafy.
Nope.
Okay, Leafy.
10 piercing and a strength save.
That just means he's gonna be on his. He can still get up.
He's prone, though, and I know he can still get up for half movement, but it's funny as I'm giving him advantage to hit me. Lusan's just trying to beat him down.
Aelin is your turn.
Nom nom.
Ooh, that hits.
Oof. 5 slashing. Ow.
Alright, so tail whip gives a bleeding, but I don't think she can do that.
Oh,
She can bite again because that was her action to attack to
Real
bite,
quick.
but she can bonus action as well attack bite now.
real quick. Okay, I
Oh,
did not
yeah.
take fire damage.
Yeah, that ends that spell. Awesome. I kept forgetting about that. Bite again.
Roll. Another 7.
Slashing. Alright, strength saving to get back up. With
No,
the
it's
kind
just
of
get
loose
up.
It's
Oh.
half your movement.
You're just yeah.
Oh,
he's
he just knocks
he's
him over.
right there. Yeah, it's literally all it is. You can get up and hit him at advantage.
If you're making an attack, tell me, because Lusan's gonna use the Sentinel.
He doesn't know that.
Well, the thing is, he
You
can
know
use
what?
his reaction.
Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse on Luson.
Oh, fuck! Lusan, you turn around to Lusan looks up. "Meow." Like, fucking what? They never do this. We don't target bait smack. That hits.
Oh,
Meh.
12 damage.
Oof.
Man, Lison's massive.
Let me check his resistances. He has a lot of natural resistances. Alright, so basically all that, but the hex weight is halved, so 9, 5, 8 damage. You smack the shit out of him.
And then again.
23
Jesus.
hits. Nothing at 20 though. Unless that's for me, then I'm getting a world of hurt.
Oh yeah. Yes, that was to you.
God help me.
I think Sentinel still goes off, doesn't it?
It does.
It
This one's
does.
gonna use his reaction, but let me. 16, 17, 18, 19. Oof. You look away, smack me with my unarmored ass with the blade, and then you feel another bite on your ass.
Ah, goddammit!
That doesn't hit actually.
It doesn't. You have an AC like 15.
So
right
it
now.
doesn't get bit.
No.
Wait,
Feel the fucking snapping behind him.
What's... Yeah, no. What's your... fucking... What's it? Dexterity.
20.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. That hell it does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I maxed out Dex as soon as I could.
Is there anything else on your turn?
Nope, she's attacked twice, so is he. That's it.
Your turn, huh?
Alright, base roll to hit, because pack tactics balances out that disadvantage. I'm gonna use my last light charge on another hit. 22 to hit.
That definitely hits.
That is another 9 damage.
Right,
Right.
with Uncanny Dodge, does it have to be a West? Jesus fuck. Weapon attack, or because he's using his fist, does that still count?
Remember when she said to run when people are using their fists?
Right, okay, awesome.
Yeah, it's
Awesome.
just weapons. You can't disarm his fist.
No, Uncanny Dodge was just
He's
to,
trying to-
half the damage.
Oh! Uncanny dodge. What does that do again?
I think Uncanny...
It's
Any
to
attack.
half the attack damage with the
Yeah,
reaction.
yeah. Uncanny
weapon.
Dodge is any direct attack. So even... I think it even works for spells.
Yeah, it would still work for unarmed. You can half the damage.
You just
Awesome.
can't uncanny dodge like saving throws, I don't think.
Yeah, yeah.
And
That's something different, yeah.
You take
That-
5
that's
damage.
amazing,
Lila's
but
bubble.
That only works for Dex.
Lila's bubble?
Can she use that while she's restraining somebody? Makes no difference in this
Yeah.
particular attack. Okay,
Yeah.
awesome.
Also, before you half that damage, I did not have imbued smite toggled, so you might want to half the next one's damage instead.
Well, fuck me
No,
sideways.
don't tell him that.
Nope.
Being nice.
That's it. That's,
Going for that
it's-
second hit though.
You might not need to.
17.
You don't need to. You knocked him out with that last one.
Oh shit.
It just flops over. Lila's gonna start digging into you unless you fucking do something about this. Someone.
I'll
Fenris
heal
is
him, I
stepping
surrender.
in- Fenris is stepping in right away
Alright.
to stabilize.
Everyone's released. Fight's over, but
Woo.
you almost beat him, Aelin. Good job.
So you know the complaint a lot of people have of like, man, I can't believe in video games and in D&D you just operate completely normally at 1 HP and then you fall down. Aelin's the only motherfucker I can think of that would canonically be like, yeah, come on, I can fucking take you, and he's at 2 HP, and then you tap him and he just bang.
And
Ah, fuck.
as you are patching Aelin up and waking him up and shit, all around you guys, little like fire poofs are happening, and your drakes and your mounts are all popping up.
Holy shit.
There's a lot of confused scaly boys.
Well,
He
do
didn't
you
go for your
want
spitter, he went for the scaly boys.
Understandable.
do you want to explain anything?
You get 15 hit points, Aelin, as I use my divine intervention to heal you.
He's just gonna shoot up like the fucking Undertaker, just...
Oswald,
Nice.
you got tackled by yours.
Hey!
Honey, those poor adventurers that went all the way over there.
Oh no!
They were literally, I've been keeping track of this, they were on their way ushering it back when it vanished.
Oh no!
I guess figure out who they were. If they report that happened, we can still pay them.
Look, I pay them like 2 bronze. They're fine.
Yeah.
If they get
on
told, like,
completion.
yeah, they'd have to finish it. Remember? So if they go back there and like it vanished.
Oh, fuck.
Also, the 2 black ones are staring at each other.
Iris.
Fenris
They're
is going to-
posturing as they go
Iris?
in between Fenris and Wilk.
runs up and just like bear hugs his.
Alright. Let's go get our stuff and get out of town.
What the fuck was that for?
I'll tell you in a minute. Rides off into the sunset.
So if I did that, you'd all be pissed.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what happened.
Aelin, yours is staring at you.
Oh, come on,
Your
Amma.
green
I
girl.
love you, baby. He's gotta clamber himself on.
Is the frost
Leading
salamander
along.
here?
Yeah, it's here.
Alright.
It's kind of just following after you because it's like,
I'll wave it along. Once I get to the well... Oh, wait, no, sorry. Once I get to, like, right here, I'm gonna point... Aahana's that way! To the frost drake.
Aahana, as you're sitting there waiting for people to show up, you hear a huff behind you.
Turns around.
You see your drake.
With the
Sorry.
clothes.
Hugs.
Oswald, drakes are here. We're leaving.
Oswald's already like being destroyed by his. It's all good. You guys get your shit. You say bye to mom, and you guys head out.
Does
For
she make
fucking
any comment about them being bruised and beaten to hell?
She's trying not to. Take it.
I'm gearing up on the way back.
Love you, Mrs. Oswald.
Hannah's got
So
Zach
anyway-
on her hip.
Oh, I do
Her
have to ask,
Snake and
how
spider.
fucking fat is my Drake right now?
He might be a little overweight.
He ate a lot of pumpkin cookies and cakes and
He
pies.
does look a little frustrated though. Even though he did tackle you, it was because, oh my god, he's here! And then it was, oh yeah, he fucking left me. That fucking asshole.
So, did I eventually learn Draconic? I think I did. No, I still have not learned Draconic. Do any of you know Draconic through a racial trait? 'Cause I'm gonna start trying to fucking farm it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not racial.
Not as racial, actually, no.
Yeah, it's
Shit. Oh, you do? Hannah?
I'm pretty sure Draconic is one of my racials.
He just holds out the staff to you.
She's gonna touch it. I'm trying to.
God!
I will say, I'll let Kit know about our morning shenanigans and to send a letter to the Emerald Adventurers Guild to render payment unto those who took the contract.
Yeah, Draconic is one of my racial languages.
Since he didn't learn it, he's asking you to help him explain to his Drake that he didn't mean to leave him behind.
She'll tell him everything you say.
I'll explain to the others too, finally. So, I asked Lufa, because I'd made the assumption Adrian had been dragging Silvernar around as opposed to seeing an airship in the sky, to ask Adrian to get us our Drakes back. Adrian contacted me more so directly, and I decided to make a bit of a fun little deal. The deal was to start some shit with the Aelin. I apologize, but at the very least, I think we made him happy. And it's worth it.
I
Look.
couldn't have just asked to be patron to help. No. No, you had to try and kick the shit out of me.
Well, that
Honestly,
was
I respect that.
Yeah.
Loud scribbling. Hold up. Between the two of us, I was less likely to catch on fire when asking.
Fair.
Fuck, nah, yeah, that tracks.
Also, may I ask, please, what the fuck are these giant black dots near my home?
Oh, I think those are the measurement tools that we used where we were at on the airships. I think we can get rid
Okay.
of them.
Alright, so as you guys are like running along on the back of your drakes, Remy actually takes on the form of what looks to be a rock dog. He's not riding one. He is becoming a creature and keeping up with you fucks just on his own. He's staying to the head, and you guys are making decent time.
Fenris knocked down one ration for the two rations so that we can spoil the animals a little bit from the Dirg. Also, we're clothing them up in their cool little warm outfits because they're cute.
I no longer need to keep track of this because it's in Dirg's inventory.
You guys
but
will only want to put those on at night when it gets cold out here.
Okay.
During the day, it's temperate. It's like 70s.
I'll mark
Okay.
off two
So-
extra animal feeds then, either way.
You guys are heading for those far mountains.
Very nice.
Are you planning on just trying to get there? Or are you wanting to, like, take it slow and look around and shit like that?
We should look around. I'm
Yeah.
trying to keep an eye open for mushrooms and other interesting things.
Alright?
I'm keeping my eyes out for any sign of any wildlife.
Also,
there's some wildlife here and there, but it's like brush shit, like rabbits of certain kinds, some cloven herds, shit like that.
during this trip, I'm also attuning to the beast
Beast?
of the Whispering Canyons.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't have a name, right?
Just
No.
that's the local folklore name, Beast of the Whispering Canyon, which apparently works.
Isn't there-
in it.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, that
Local
works?
folklore names,
Okay.
yeah.
Sure, I guess. What's up?
let me check. See if I'm gonna.
For the sake of brevity, I will say that you're not going to find much in the way of plant life out here. It is not going to be until you get to the canyons that there's going to be any, like, real flora or fauna. And he'll tell, and Emmett or Emmy will tell you that much outright.
Understandable.
So he would like to get you to the canyon because at least there you'll have a plentiful water source and not be potentially blown away by dust storms.
Yeah.
Not to completely treat us like tourists, but if he has any spots that he likes to show or see, don't
All the spots he said he likes are in or on the other side of the canyon.
Nice.
The area between here and the canyon is a bit of a wasteland.
At least it's pretty to look at.
It'll take you guys 3 days to get there. Do you guys want to stop for anything, or are you guys just wanting to, like, use his guidance and not encounter anything?
Probably gonna use his guidance.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm down for encountering things, but if we are making a beeline for it, we should focus.
Yeah, we should focus.
Let's
Then
promise
I'm-
to at least have some encounters on the way out.
Oh yeah, there'll be plenty after, I'm sure. It's just for now you guys are... There's a slight time restraint because of demo. It will be bowing out of these sessions come this or next campaign or next session.
All right,
So I'm
let's
trying
go.
to do a little bit of streamlinedness here.
Right.
But not horrible.
Yeah.
So the dawn of the next day, you guys finally reach... what's up?
Not next session. Next session after.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
two sessions.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
But I don't want to have to rush it, and I would like it for you to encounter the people there instead of back at...
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is as you guys are getting to the canyon and moving into the area. There's a lot more brush, a little more life. You hear the trickling of, like, a stream that's coming from that river that was to the south of Kraigdeep. What was it?
Kraigdeep, yeah.
Was it Kraigdeep? Okay. But at the end of this day, towards the night as the sun is finally setting, you camp that night on the banks of the river.
What will you do, exile?
To the far south is where I'll be putting you guys.
Ooh. This is a fucking map.
Yeah, this is fucking massive.
I smell danger.
What are those gemstones? Those won't happen to be the valuable ones that you can turn into weapons and the like, are they?
Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
That is not a gem. Well, got gemstones, but
If you guys want to drag yourself down here, that'd be great, because I'm trying to do a thing.
What did I do? Oh, I accidentally put myself into full screen. I was like, what the shit?
You said it's been those few days traveling? Or is it still
Yeah,
day
it's
one?
been this
Okay.
is the dawn of the 4th day.
I've had a rest then.
Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I don't know what happened. I was just dragging the map, and it was like, you're leaving the game, fucko. So where are we? We're at the south?
Very far south.
Jesus.
Wisdom will be belt mode for now, but here's Susie.
and I will switch back to the great weapon fighting from 2-weapon fighting, which I had during my last
So
fight.
this is where Emmy takes on a more careful stance. He's a little more worried. This place has a legend, and he told you guys the day before. If there's this is the Whispering Waste. This is the Whispering Canyon. This is where the fucking report's been, and he hasn't been here since these reports started going out. So he's a little worried that whatever it is gonna cause problems.
Can I try and sense to see if, because I have decided to also attune to,
What's the range?
let me check. Scrolling, lots to read. It does not give a specific range on
That's
your
because it's just at the
hunted
track, right? So you'd have to make a survival check for tracking.
tune. Yeah, and I don't know what it would even smell like because I don't know what it actually is.
Are you doing one as well, hun?
I'm looking at the thing, fresh trails and whatnot. I'll wait for us to find signs like the not destroyed clothes or something. That'll probably be our best bet to find actual
Oh,
tracks.
you don't want to do any tracking things? Okay.
Well, I don't know what we're
survival, you
tracking
say,
yet.
yeah?
Yeah, that's track. What's a pun?
Okay.
We don't know what we're tracking yet, so I figured once we get to the
26.
area where it's been.
Fenris, you're not
Yeah.
getting anything. In fact, you're not even getting pinged with it. Like, it's like not, like, there's nothing here. Like, when you attuned, you almost didn't even know you were attuned at first. Like, it was one of those things where it's like, you're like, are you attuned? But then you're like, no, you are. Your medallion is giving off that feel. But you're not getting anything.
I mean, I'll roll with him then, just in case. I have a slightly higher bonus, so I might get higher. 29. Dual 29s.
You're getting a
Almost.
sensation that it might be close, but not as close as you might think. You just know that it's somewhere.
I look to Fenris. Mine's saying that's definitely in the region. So we are on the right
Fenris,
path.
you don't know what the fuck he's talking about. You're not getting shit.
I'm not getting much anything, really. It's hard to even tell sometimes that I'm attuned.
That's weird, Wilk. You felt very strongly that you were attuned.
I'm definitely attuned. Are you sure yours made it through? Like you felt it click, right? With you?
I mean, faintly. Like someone flicking the other side of a door that your hand's on.
Huh. That doesn't make much sense. Might be magically hidden. Magical beast of some sort then. Or person.
Well, fuck, if it's that close, I think I'll just hang back while you guys search the area or something. Or do you want me to actually, like, lead you to, like, a place where most people hide out?
Well,
we can set up a camp and a hideout. Well, if it's looking for people, it might know where those people are, but if you think it's reliable, we can make
Well, I just know a place where most people end up hanging out. I kind of keep a stash of shit there just in case, because most people I find, when I come here to rescue them, usually end up there.
Let's head over there, and we'll keep you in the center of the group. You can just point out the
Sounds
directions
good,
as we...
because while I may be a druid, I'm not much of a fighter, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hey,
Aelin.
Emmy,
Excuse
Yeah.
me.
I've got this thing here. It actually takes off the rainbow sash he's been wearing and like makes the mime of hitting a staff on the ground, and it like turns back into the staff. If you use this thing, you can hide for an hour in a place nothing can get to. So if something
Oh,
does,
appreciate it, but I can turn into a bird and fly away.
okay, yeah.
I'm not worried about that. I don't want to lead you guys into an ambush or for me. I'll be okay. I
But
just,
do you know any more details about this legend? Have you heard any more of the reports?
well, I mean, it's only started popping up over the last couple months, and I haven't been through here since then. Unfortunately, I usually go every other month.
For what it's
All right.
worth, once we get to a good spot, we can do some recon real quick and check and see if the area is cleared out or...
Yeah.
That sounds good to me. Anyway, these rocks here, they're all air charged. These are the crystals that they use for, like, the weapons of this region specifically. So if
That's
you want
nice.
extra lightning or wind damage, or air damage, I mean, then this is what you'd bring back.
Are we allowed to take any of these, or is this like the Treants territory?
I don't see why not. Most people do. They replenish pretty quickly. The red ones do fire damage, which is pretty normal for the area, as well as, like I said, wind and fire you'll find a lot of here.
1 sec.
Might, if you're
Right.
lucky, you'll be able to find some of the water ones.
Like those ones over. Oh wait, that's behind a wall. We can't.
He's
see
tapping the one that he's right next to, like this one.
That. The fire one or water
That's a
one?
fire one.
Okay,
Fire,
I'm
it's
gonna
red, like fire.
try to just pull one of the crystals out of the ground, and it's not gonna work.
The one that's over here.
The one that I'm on top of right now.
Oh, is it purple? That one's
Yep.
purple. Yeah, that'd be air. I mean, you could probably break it with something, but yeah, if you try to pull it, it's just a rock that's stuck to the ground because it's like growing out of the ground.
He arches his hand back, and a spectral blue longsword tip comes out. He tries to hit it with the frozen longsword.
Roll your attack, I guess.
What the?
Fenris,
Why is
where's
that
Rhea?
polymorph wand? What?
Huh? Oh,
I grabbed the wrong attack.
she did not come with my thing. There
She
she
did
is.
not.
Yeah, she is on Fenris's shoulder.
She's loving this area, by the way. She's super hyped.
Fenris is going to pick out one of the elemental crystals and just offer it to her.
Ah, you'd like to break off a crystal? I'm sure you can make a strength check for one of the smaller ones and get it out just fine.
Oh yeah, fucking. Let's nat one this
13
shit.
does not hit. Well, I mean, you hit, but it doesn't do anything.
All right, strength check. 22. Double clicked.
22, you break the rock off and you hand it to her. And she, like, mouth opens, insert crystal, and then her eyes spark purple, and now she's got a wreath of, like, purple electricity coming off of her head.
Yeah, Fenris.
Yeah.
Could you break off another one for me, please?
Yeah, sure. I will try to do that. Natural 20.
Yeah, you break off a
Bristle.
even hunk. Like,
There you go.
it weighs a lot. It's like 25 pounds of crystal.
Thanks. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's going in the that's going in the pocket for now. He just like shoves it into his own chest.
Oh, you're not gonna give it to the dag?
Oh, I keep look. We're only just now having one, so I forgot that we had one. Here, he pulls it back out. Here you go. Store.
He eats it happily. I'm sorry. Ah!
No.
If you look over there, those are earth-attuned crystals.
Oh, which ones?
Across. Oh, the bridge got fucked. Of course it did.
Well, most of us can fly, so I guess we need to carry the others over.
Yeah, he turns into a bird that flies over and turns back.
Iris can swim, so that's not the worst thing.
I wouldn't suggest it. That's a bit of a rapids and also a waterfall.
Fair. Alright,
Between you, me, and Aahana, I think we can carry the drakes over one at a time.
probably. Plus the salamander on top of it.
I went to drag to select all and just dragged myself into the wall.
We'll take the time to cautiously cross then, I guess.
It's like
Yes,
what,
with the
30
three of
feet?
Are those
Yeah.
green ones there, the air ones?
No, these are earth attuned. The purple are air attuned.
Oh, those were purple back there. They were almost a little gray. Okay.
That's because you're colorblind.
I'm a dog.
You guys go ahead and put yourselves over. But me, Aahana, and Wilk will work together to bring everyone across. So.
Yeah.
Oh, Fenris is just gonna fucking run and leap.
Well, you
Okay.
need to bring your Drake across too. But yeah.
Yeah, but someone that can fly can bring the Drake across. Well, they don't have to bother with lifting Fenris. Yeah.
Breaks
Athletics,
what's
by
left
the
of
way, to make that leap.
Oh, cool. I'm supposed to be good at this. 32.
You do just fine. Alright, everyone's here good? We're good? Let's go.
But
Got,
Lufa
like-
is just in my same space. She's riding on my Drake because I don't want to deal with two tokens.
I have 1 more day's worth of prenatals. Delicious.
These were
That's
Earth
still
attuned.
weird, dude. Alright, down here is where we're gonna have to. You see how it's shallower here? We're just gonna kind of get across and climb that. He drops
I
down.
might be able to freeze part. Well, no, I can't.
That would
but-
dam the water harshly, so we'll just kind of
Try not to
real
fuck
quickly.
with the ecosystem if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention. Fenris will try and break off an Earth crystal as well. And
Alright,
give it to Rhea.
strength. Just gonna
Oh,
suit
9.
hyperpower. Yeah, you're like, oh, this one's a bit much.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to get a wind crystal.
You get the idea from her that she's pretty full, though. She's good.
Yeah.
You guys gonna make it across?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to. I just remembered I have to actually write the thing into the gear.
Looks like-
Alright.
Most of these bridges got messed up somehow.
God fucking damn it. Of course. Bird.
Nope.
He turns into what looks to be a sort of like cardinal, basically. He doesn't do some sort of like desert bird. It's the fucking bright cardinal from the forest.
Looks
Just-
like a rough cave in there. So I
Just
guess we
starts
do got
carting the mountains across.
Right?
Right.
We're not too far from where most people end up, you know.
Just to help out, I do like fix the rope so that people can use the rope in a pinch while traveling.
Fenris will assist in that, in whatever
Don't
way
worry
that
too
may
much.
be.
I'll try to get these things built back up whenever the issue in the area is solved.
So tempted to go into that tunnel, but I will not.
Oh, I'm sure you guys will be having fun exploring all the fucking maze, the entire maze of the canyons later. I'll stay in the base camp where it's safe.
These mushrooms?
Hmm?
Do they match the description of the fire caps?
No, actually, but these are mushrooms.
Alright.
Do you want to look at them now or later?
I'll take a quick look as we're traveling.
They're mushrooms. Did you want to spend
Yes, I'll take like 5 minutes.
time to... Alright, he'll wait.
Want me to test them to see what they do?
Sure. That'll save me from doing a whole setup kit.
As you reach out to
Unafraid.
grab one of them, they start talking, basically. They basically say, do you want me to test what they do?
Mimic
Oh.
shrooms?
Oh, those are the singing mushrooms.
That's
If I
gonna get
eat one, will I
real
start
fucking
singing?
creepy.
It's gonna
Fa-
get real fucking creepy.
Fenris is just gonna look in just the mushroom directions, just say, "Fuck."
Fuck all of them.
Fuck!
I love these things.
I'll poke one.
Just poke it.
I wonder if you could use
They're
these
just
in making-
edible.
Yeah.
They taste kind of like squirrel, honestly, if you've ever tried that.
Rips one up and pops it in his mouth.
Tastes like squirrel.
Does it like mimic the chewing noises as
No.
he eats it?
But every so often it does say something that people are saying.
If I
Alright.
eat it, one of them just softly mimics screams of anguish. Oh, that's what the mushroom is saying.
Worse, one of them says, "Oh no, it found us." Nobody said it though.
Cross the log. Hope you're good with your balance.
How far
Gonna
away
start
is this
flying
place?
across.
It's just across that bridge over there. He points over here.
The one bridge that's still functioning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do our drakes have to make checks to get across this, or?
I mean,
Yeah.
Aahana will just fly them
But-
across.
Yeah, I think Ahana's got this.
Yeah, we'll just climb across.
Aahana just keeps picking up Sapphire and Dirg and just picking them up and flying them and coming back for whoever's bouncing behind. It's like, all right.
Oswald's helping you.
Going
Might not need
slowly
help, but it still
forward.
helps.
Huh. You just hear from up ahead. Huh.
Huh?
Everything okay?
That good or bad?
Well, no one's been here, but I know a lot of people have come this way. I guess that's that whole issue you're talking about. All the
Hey,
supplies I've stashed here for people it's still here.
Let's
I'm gonna look for
Yeah.
recent
let's
tracks.
do a check around.
That looks to be a horn of some sort, like a horn.
Hey, Emmy.
Yeah.
Why are there horns over here?
It's not like when you blow in it, it makes noise.
Yeah,
Huh? I don't know.
just gonna pick one up.
It's not one. It's just one. It's just one. It's a calling horn. It seems to be made out of a goat.
Huh. Flap up a little bit. I see one over there, but I'm not gonna go investigate. Just gonna ride my Drake over here. I'll write that down in my inventory. Calling horn. Goat calling horn.
Go ahead and get past Aahana. I'm tracking and seeing if anything interesting came through.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be back here. He points down this way. There's basically, like, usually I have a bed and some, like, small things you can cook and shit over here.
Oh, right.
Come back,
forgot
I
about
won't
this.
go anywhere, I promise. So just come find me when you guys are done. It is looking like it's getting towards the evening, though. It did take you guys most of the day to get here. So be careful. Try not to be out and about whenever it's dark.
Wilk, why don't you and I scour the area a little more intensively while everyone else stays back and starts to make camp?
All right. I'll let them know through the speaking stone that
Yeah.
where we're at if it gets too late too, and I'll let them know that we're gonna go take a look around.
Aahana, you see weird glowing runes in the ground.
Huh. That's probably how you keep it safe.
Oh, you found the runes? Yeah. It'll keep out anything that's aggressive.
Aelin
just
suddenly can't
starts
enter.
bumping.
Aelin breaks his fucking nose.
I had to get there before you did, you prick.
Oh.
I was opening my mouth to say that when you said it.
Feel free to make yourselves at home if you're not going out looking.
Yeah, gonna stay here for a bit. Lufa wants to set up wants to start cooking.
Feel free.
Yeah, I found this in the river the other day, and he holds out the weird wine bottle. You recognize this?
I don't fucking know what that is.
Eh,
It's pretty dirty, though.
yeah, I'm gonna wash it off, and I'm gonna figure out what the fuck it is. He's gonna go out to the river and use some of the river water to wash it off.
We'll get back to you. Fenris and Wilk, what you doing?
Well, we were tracking in this general area to see if there's anything of interest.
Alright, both of you. Survival,
We already rolled.
Yeah.
Fenris, again, you're not getting anything. Wilk. Yeah, you're feeling something, but this time down from the south. Maybe you passed it. It's not like it's not even a scent, it's a feeling, which is the weirdest part. Like, you've never tracked something and had this sensation whenever you were near it.
You feel that?
Nah.
Coming from
Nothing.
that way. And look, double checks watch. That's the south. We passed it, potentially.
Should we think back? Did we pass by it on a trail, or maybe did it come from a wall?
There was a cave that we walked by that may have connected.
Ah, by the way, Lupa would have been brought back up to where there's a cooking area, basically.
Unless there's a
right.
secret entrance here or
You would have
something.
showed her. It's all good.
I'll look around in this area just to make sure there's nothing overlooked into the mountainside here.
Investigation.
I'll assist.
Nat 20, 30.
There's nothing
Nice.
there.
Alright, yeah, it's
Well,
definitely nothing
damn
in
it.
here. It's probably back where we came from then.
Everyone roll initiative to see how we, in what order we do whatever the fuck people are doing.
I will roll for us.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't have it click. God damn it.
Where is it? There it is. Alright, so there's 2 Aelins. Which one is Aelin?
The 21, it's already in there. Not 21, 18, sorry. I forgot to click on my token.
Oh, you're fine. Well, which one did you get? 14 or 6?
I got the 14.
Alright, that's everyone else. So it looks to be Oswald, Aelin, Wilk, and Aahana. Oswald! What you doing?
Well, first over here, I'll have Luva start making something. She's gonna be making some meat dumplings. So
Alright.
she's gonna roll cooking tools. Natural 20.
Hell yeah.
That's probably where the thing's going to attack because it smells so fucking good.
It's
And
does smell good.
Oswald's flying above. Is this like a somewhat calmer part of the river?
No, that is like the strongest rapids. If you want calm, it looks like it's pretty calm up here, north of the bridge. But
Okay,
it's right
that
next
looks
to
stronger to me.
Yeah, it's right next to a waterfall though, so just be careful. Like this whole river is a rapid, but this is the only place that has a fuck ton of rocks and a much narrower part of water, you know?
Yeah, he's flying, like, literally holding the thing down, like, dipping his hand into there and coming up water to try and scrub all this dirt off of the wine bottle.
Alright. As you scrub, it jingles and jangles and a spiritual-esque being starts to flood out of this bottle.
Huh?
You see a drunken genie.
Hi?
It's staring at you.
Hello?
What the fuck? What year is
Hi.
it? Who are you?
Sorry, what year is it? Oswald would know, I don't.
You can just say it, it's fine.
It's
just say the
insert year.
The fuck?
I'm Oswald Kraigdeep.
What?
Are you okay? You seem...
I'm good. What do you want?
I was just trying to figure out what this bottle was. Hold on, let me get to solid ground. Just gonna
You guys
lie up
literally
here.
hear Oswald talking, and you look over, and he's carrying a bottle, and there's this sort of like half ethereal looking humanoid see-through bluish purple thing like half sticking out of it, looking like for all intents and purposes like a see-through ghost of a drunk.
Distracted history check to see if I know anything about this.
Yeah,
Be
I'm also gonna
Arcana.
make a history
It'd
check.
be
I'm gonna make an
Arcana, okay.
Arcana check then.
Yeah, I will do that as well.
Why did
Probably
my
not.
sheet go away?
Is that our
Yeah,
target?
It wouldn't be
Arcana.
because I found it in the river outside, not here.
Pretty sure that's the target.
Oswald, you've heard stories from travelers about creatures like this. This has to be a genie, right? The other two, the fuck is that?
Shit, you're a genie.
Sound spray it. What do you want?
I didn't really want anything. I just wanted to figure out what this bottle was. Can you really grant wishes?
Yeah.
That might be a very bad idea. I don't think we
And
want
are
to
there
folly.
Is there any catches?
Yeah.
What's the catch?
Whatever the fuck I want it to be. You have
Okay.
a bottle of the drunken genie of the vineyard.
What? Turn over the... What do I do?
Is he stuck out of the bottle?
I think he lives in the bottle.
It's my home, but don't hurt it.
I
I'll
won't.
kill you.
Don't worry.
If
I'm
you
not
break
gonna...
the bottle, I break you.
Why would I do that?
Would he like to date a
asshole.
dryad?
Did she make any sort of booze?
I don't think we found a vineyard dryad yet.
Uh,
So he's gonna start running a winery.
Hi.
Give me that guy.
Okay, it just goes over. I do have one request though, not really a wish, a request.
No,
If
it's
you-
only wishes.
Okay, I wish you give me the chance for an infusion.
All right. Roll.
Come on, motherfucker. Yeah!
You don't get the ability to grant wishes.
I am aware.
However, roll me a d2.
Oswald is now bound to a bottle.
I have the ability to be bound to a bottle for all eternity. 1.
What are your languages again?
Let me look. My native languages are Common, Primordial, Elven, Celestial. I know Plant, and I know the shorthand language that my father used to communicate with me. I also know Knoll, Dwarf, Sylvan, and Abyssal.
No Draconic, though.
You now know Draconic. And you also now have the inability. So, you know how you could get drunk?
Yep.
You have the opposite problem now. A single sip will get you fucking smashed off your ass. This is considered a curse, and this is permanent for now unless you use a wish spell to get rid of it.
Oh boy. I don't know that, so.
No, you don't know that. But you now know that you know Draconic, and you also know that that's it. You don't know what the fucking the issue was, but that is your issue.
So what was the catch there?
Wilk's looking around.
You'll find out.
Where did the magic come from?
Can
Him.
What?
can I know
That's
the
fucking one of 3 wishes.
can I know the catch if I promise not to tell?
Nah, you gotta make a wish.
No, we're not doing that.
I don't feel like doing that.
Well then, call me when you want to make a wish. And he vanishes back in the bottle.
Should I?
I'll
still
also
want
call
this,
you
or
if
should
I
be
have
like-
booze. You seem like a fun guy.
Do you want this, or should I just keep it?
I want it.
Add
Okay.
the genie of the drunken genie of the vineyard bottle to your inventory. And with that
How do you
being
spell
done,
genie?
Genie.
G-E-N-I-E.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Aelin!
Yes.
Lila's like sitting there. She doesn't look happy with her surroundings. It's a dry, arid area. Even with the river, it's dry, and she doesn't like it. Her skin, normally pink, is a bit like it's redder than usual, and it looks dry and frustratingly uncomfortable. She keeps shifting.
He's gonna take off his coat, put it on top of her.
I know you're trying to help, but unless you wanna drench
prestidigitation
it
can make things wet,
first.
right?
What?
That was above game. The prestidigitation. The fucking word.
Prestidigitation?
Yes. Can it make things wet?
No, you'll have to go make
It can dry things though.
Yeah, it can dry them, but you'll have to go out and get your coat wet.
Oh, he'll just pick up his fucking canteen and pour it over her head.
Oh, that's so much better, thank you. She just huddles down under your now drenched coat.
Few little pats on the head. And then cast Flock of Familiars.
What are you doing?
A hawk counts as a familiar, right?
Yeah?
How many did I could summon? Damn it, I just closed it. Let me read. That's just 2 hawks, whatever. He's literally just gonna send them out the little cave that they're in and let them go looking around. So that he can see what everyone else sees without having to leave his little spot.
Ah, you just want to sit there and spy on people, got it.
Pretty much, yeah. And if they fly over Wilk and Fenris, he's gonna try and have them poop.
Okay.
I
Alright.
have a high dexterity saving throw
Is there anything
modifier, you
else for
asshole.
you?
No, that's it.
Alright.
Oh,
That is smart,
it's
though.
my turn to move.
Wilk and Oswald too while they're here.
Alright, well, we're gonna keep tracking. I felt a ping to the south. That'll let us know in the sending stone. We're gonna try to move quietly, though.
Yep, I'm gonna go back in the cave because I'm not being quiet right now. Clank, clonk, clink, clonk, clink, clank, clonk.
I will be moving stealthily from here on out, so
Okay.
I will also stealth.
not the best. I
Where
suppose I'll
is
roll again
stealth?
after I get across the log.
Also not great.
Okay then.
Listen, I was never meant to be stealthy.
It's weird though. I didn't see any tracks while we were walking. Did you?
No.
It's also weirdly
I-
still here. There's no birds calling. Except for that bird that's flying overhead. Dex save, both of you.
It
Dex
shoots right back
save,
up its ass.
25.
No, but you both avoid.
Just
Does
hear
it
from the
look-
fucking cave. God damn it!
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the bird.
That's horrible. Announce our presence.
I mean, it's not like an actual bird.
No,
is
it looks like an actual bird.
But it's not, because Aelin very clearly yelled, "God damn it!" so some magic fuckery.
The rapids are a little loud. You don't hear him scream that.
Okay. I will accept that. Yep.
There are birds like hovering above you, but aside from those two birds, there's fucking nothing else.
All right.
I'm gonna listen for just any noise that isn't the rapids.
All right, perception.
Because you said it's unnaturally quiet, yeah?
Yeah, aside from the rapids,
29.
fucking nothing.
Do you hear anything? Like, aside from the water?
I don't think so. I'm listening and smelling.
That said, the wind as it does like go through, does sometimes sound like people calling or whistling or whispering. That's why you think this is how the gorge got the name. It's clearly just the wind, because it only happens whenever the wind picks up.
And occasionally a mushroom whenever the wind's too loud.
True, but that's it.
I don't.
In fact, you guessing those mushrooms are also why this place got that name. The wind and the mushrooms.
I don't think I hear anything either. Or smell. But we're not quite there yet.
So, try and, yeah, let's keep moving a little farther south, and then we can... you can try your amulet again.
That's the cave entrance I was talking about. Let's get inside enough just to get out of the noise and might hear something or see something. A creature or person doesn't go through people without leaving literally no trace.
I mean...
I'm already make a stealth check.
I will do the same.
You're being nice and stealthy, and you're hearing every tappy tap of your fucking brother's toes on the ground. He needs to cut those nails, clearly.
I'm gonna take a tracking check around this cave area.
I'll do the same. I don't expect much,
You're
but...
definitely
30.
closer, Wilk.
Sorry. It is... fucking... survival. 16.
You're not getting anything, Fenris, still.
25 for you since we're trying to track our prey.
Yeah.
Is there, like, a check I can make to try and discern why I might be getting nothing?
Unfortunately, no. I'm sorry. You'll figure out why later, and I'm sorry again that you feel so like you can't
No,
do shit.
that's fine. No, it's interesting and it's weird, and it's just like, huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are there tracks or anything here?
There's fucking nothing, because it's like they've been here for a while, and it's weird that there's still no tracks. You're not seeing shit.
Not even from people.
Mm-mm.
Are the birds still following us?
But then the wind whooshes through the thing, and you're like, well, anything that might have been there over time, the wind could have erased it. I don't know. Aelin, did the birds go into the cave?
No, they're just doing like a mile-long radius from where he is.
No, they circled off. They're gone.
I'll send a word over the speaking stone that I've got a bead on it, though Fenris is still incapable of getting anything out of it for some reason, and we're back across the log.
How did all of you respond to that?
That sounds about right, the useless prick.
It's weird that his things being, like, non-responsive, though. There's gotta be something with the actual monster itself. Be sure to report back with anything you find. I'll look through the book.
I don't know. Okay. Have there ever been, like, records of a Slayer being unable to attune to a monster that they know exists?
No.
But it's never happened before. So whatever's happening here is unheard of.
Or
Well,
uncommon
maybe it
enough.
has a way to avoid being tracked. by
Or maybe you're
Slayers
just that much of
specifically.
a fuck up.
Wilk is clearly able to track it. Unless he's bullshitting me. I'm inside.
Aahana holds up the stone. I'm not going to explain all the intricacies of magic
30.
to you right now, but
Fenris, you hear in the background as Emmy starts to fucking laugh at what Aahana just said.
but some people can just, like, let's say it's like someone tries to charm you. Some people fall for it. Some people can resist. It's literally like that.
You do know I understand magic, right?
Hold on.
If you did, you wouldn't be not understanding what's happening right now.
There is something else worth throwing out there. I am a Valkyrie. So let me do a divine detection.
Hey, while he's doing that, I don't know if other people can hear through these stones. I guess they can. Is Zach the Great there?
What do you want?
First half
Isn't
of
there
that's
some
divine
kind of
detection.
spell that people can cast to not be detected?
Yes.
But
And do you think is there any records of a creature having that? Do you know?
I don't fucking know.
Is there any evil?
What are you detecting? Evil?
It's all of that. Evil, chaos,
You're not
or
catching
law.
anything. That's
Good
the
or
weird
law.
part.
Huh.
The only thing that you're catching is back the way you came where Aelin is.
And until the end of my turn, within 120 feet of me, we're still at the beginning of the cave, but I would know the location of celestials, fiends, and aberrations, elementals, and undead within 120
So long as they're
feet.
on your plane, right?
And all the way over there.
Turns
So
out the
as
piece
long
of
as they're on
Whispering
your
Grace
plane
was
of
the
existence,
friend they made
right?
along the way.
It doesn't say, but I'm assuming so. That sounds about right.
Yeah, no, you're not getting anything.
Yeah. I'm not getting anything with my divine detection. Should we scout ahead and take a closer look on our own, or should we come in a group?
Let's keep going.
Alright. I'm guessing
We'll get
Ahana's
back
turn.
to you. Aahana!
She's just gonna shrug. She's gonna look at Emmy and shrug like, I thought it was very obvious what I was trying to suggest.
I just think it's weird that they don't know that, people that use those spells to avoid detection, it works on everyone, not just one person. Zach points at Emmy, he's like, I like this one.
I kept trying to say that.
I know you're fine. Talking above in character is fun,
I guess she's gonna look at Lufa. Do
Lufa.
I wait for them to say, hey, we found it, or do I start heading down there?
I mean, that's completely up to you. And
Scribble, 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 scribble. They're not stupid. This is what they were trained for. They'll come back when it's not safe.
Emmy's got a mouthful of dumplings, like, Lufa, this shit's great, by the way.
Thumbs up.
You say that, but I have a feeling. Well, I guess we'll just see how it goes.
Emmy is holding up a dumpling to you, like, here, just eat.
Just sits, air quotes, and he starts eating.
Lufa lines up like 10 dumplings on a plate and then takes the spoon and lines it up and just stabs through them with the handle and they all disappear in a puff of flame.
I'm sure Aelin's enjoying. I mean, I'm sure Adrian's enjoying getting some good food.
Emmy's just staring at that, like, the fuck? And then he
Scribble,
looks at
scribble.
you and he's like, what?
Scribble, 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 scribble. Holds up. I'm a warlock of Uncle Adrian.
Yeah.
You're a warlock of that tiefling?
Scribble, 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 scribble. That was Wrath.
Blink, blink. We're gonna compartmentalize that for later.
Just gonna pat him on the back.
Stow that away in a
This
little
is
box.
pretty normal for
I'm
us.
just gonna-
Look, I know that you're like the chosen of a deity and shit, but like the fuck? You just have
Scribble,
Wrath walking around with the sister of one of your friends?
Scribble, scribble. It's secret. Don't tell too many.
Alright. Oswald.
Luva's now worried that she might have broken the death seal on the others. 'Cause the death seal was never put on Lufa.
I mean, technically it was because Lufa is bound to.
You.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if it was ever put on her. Like if she says anything, it
No,
trips.
because
I
she
don't
was
know
a
how that
pumpkin.
works. Yeah. Well, turns out that weird bottle I had was a drunken genie.
Aelin, that's Oswald talking to you.
He's just gonna kind of snap out from looking at his bird's view, like, I'm sorry, what?
That bottle I had, it was a drunken genie.
Oh, what did you wish for?
I wished for a chance for an infusion, and now I know Draconic.
Nice.
So he said there would be consequences, and when I asked what they were, he laughed at me.
Ah, that's because genies are dicks.
Well, I've equipped the ability. Well, I will equip the ability and see if anything weird happens. I don't know if it'll be attached to the ability or not.
Above
You're
game,
gonna
it is
steal on
not.
this.
It is just a
I-
curse
I
on
know.
your being.
I know that. Oswald does not know that.
We just need to cast Identify on you, we'll know.
He's had abilities with downsides before, so that's what he thinks it might be. So he's going to just he's going to swap out his abyssal for draconic right now.
Every time you equip Draconic, you just get horribly drunk.
I
Good
go
idea.
to
But no.
I go to meet as an ambassador for the dragons. Just like, and furthermore, I think we should really make sure that these babies are okay.
Anything else for you?
Looking at Aelin, have you gone back to spacing out?
Half and half. He's kind of like glancing at you and then staring at the ceiling, and then glancing,
What-
and then
What's
ceiling.
What are you doing?
Birds.
Birds? You're,
Birds.
you're doing birds.
I'm doing birds.
That
Haha.
that
He's
can
looking
lead
through
to
his
many.
familiars. He's
Okay,
looking through
good.
his familiars.
I didn't want to have to talk with him about how many STDs can spread from birds to non-birds.
Although, now that you've said that.
No. I will burn you.
Ah, just prefer to be.
But you're looking through birds?
Hey, I figured it was better to just stay here and summon some familiars.
Oh,
I can see
okay.
for like a mile around.
Good. So you're scouting out trying to find the thing, right?
Is that what I was supposed to be? I was admiring the scenery.
Are you just having them poop on Wilk and Fenris?
I tried, those bastards dodged.
Well, you should look for anything weird, look for anything interesting that we can investigate later.
Alright, I'll keep my eyes out. I was just enjoying not being stuck in a town.
Oswald's going to just meditate for an hour to change the thing over. At some point, Lufa's going to walk in with a giant plate of dumplings. If my thing would stop. There we go. 2 giant plates of dumplings.
Alright.
The ones for Lila are filled with not dried fish, but like preserved fish.
Is there anything else for you?
Nope.
Alright. Aelin, are you still just doing?
He's gonna have the birds like fly in and out of caves as much as he can.
Okay.
I mean, he has like a mile radius, so that's...
What
So,
cave do you want them to explore first?
Yeah.
I zoomed out trying to ping it.
Yeah,
To the south or north?
it's to the...
Up there? Okay.
Yeah.
You find
Every time we
lizards.
go to-
You do find what looks to be a basilisk nest. And you see what appears to be like a small little like nest of like larger spiders, but that's about it.
He's gonna have one of the birds pick up a lizard and bring it back to him. Alive.
Alright. We'll get back to you.
Every time
Wilk.
we switch to Aelin's turn, I can't help but hear bird up.
Alright. It doesn't make sense. What they say makes sense because they should be able to hide themselves, but not just from one person or certain people.
Yeah,
We
that's
can't-
exactly what I was saying.
We can't test it very easily because the others can't attune.
That's not what Aahana was saying at all.
No, he got what y'all were saying, but like, it's still weird though.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Half movement, checking the area out slowly but surely.
Fenris is just keeping eyes peeled. He's not even bothering trying to use the hunt attunement.
I've got full alert going. I'm gonna make a survival check here. Signs of anything?
Here? No.
Does he get like a ping in which direction?
He's much closer.
Fenris is going to trail a little bit behind him, still within visual, but not just directly behind.
Feeling close, I'm gonna make another stealth check. 20.
10.
Loading crossbow up with the sleep darts. Whose dice were those?
Hmm?
Oh, I think I just saw your dice finally roll. I was like, the fuck? So I stopped and waited.
Oh.
Hugging a wall. Don't have a mirror or thieves' tools or anything. I'm gonna peek my head around the corner.
You see a tunnel.
Step out. One last time looking around this area.
You got somehow further away, but blinding
It's
hammer.
winding, yeah. I give Fenris a knowing look and continue. Silently.
Mhm. Fenris is just gonna pad up behind him and tap him on the shoulder.
My ear flicks in his direction.
I'm going to hold tight around just up ahead there. You're more quiet. Poke around the corner. Give me a sign when you want me to follow.
Nods. Lusan's got restraint, held action in case I get ambushed.
Wilk, you're starting to hear shuffling footsteps.
I put my hand up to Fenris and gesture towards my ears. And down there.
I'm going to listen for anything.
Perception.
22.
You hear nothing.
Fenris is just going to look at him. Like, is Wilk looking at him?
Yeah.
No, he's. Oh, you are? Okay.
I took a gesture towards you.
Fenris just shrugs, shakes his head.
Lusan is going to try to portray the sound in your head that he is hearing.
Lusan can't hear it.
What? Lusan can't hear that?
Lusan doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
The fuck? Lusan will portray that to him too, that I don't fucking know, I can't hear it.
Fenris
make
just
a-
gives a understanding nod.
I'm gonna give a perception check and really squint my eyes here.
From where you are, you can't see anything but like here. Just more tunnel.
Wasted nat 20.
Sorry, dude. You gotta,
Oh,
like,
good.
I know I didn't put walls up, but I thought you guys could be held responsible for shit.
No, you're right.
Oh, that was your first mistake.
Getting louder.
Now you're starting to see movement. You see something.
I'm going to get real quiet and huddle down and watch.
Okay, so the initial plan was to hide up here. But
27 at least.
but since Fenris probably sees Wilk like really huddling down there, he's gonna just stop.
How many do I see?
From your point, at least 2. They're really scary looking. This is what you see, and I'm showing it to you.
Yeah. Do they notice?
Just you. Not yet.
I'm gonna back off slowly and quietly still with that 27 stealth. I'm gonna shoot my head backwards like we're backtracking, we're backtracking.
Yep, Fenris is starting to move. Still maintaining within visual range.
Goodbye, Rhea.
So
Oh, yeah,
that happens.
hold them off.
What do you...
Sorry.
Hey, she can do it. All right. What did you see?
He gestures forward, but he whispers very quietly. Long, black, cat-like wings. Did they all have glowing eyes?
Well, yeah, all of them. Yes, all of the eyes glow.
Glowing teal eyes, but empty sockets. No eyeballs, claws, fangs. Kind of like a giant, bony, mummified panther with wings. If we're gonna fight them, the cave's the best spot, but I think we might want to get a better look at it and deal with what we're dealing with.
I think we need to find out why you were the only one that could hear them.
Exactly. I'm gonna rope up a trap to try to lure them out.
All right.
But at the very
Just tell me
least,
how I can help.
catch one thing.
So you're not gonna go for your friends?
We will, because it takes time for a trap to be effective, but we will let them know as I'm gonna start setting up a trap.
Whatever he's rolling, I'm assisting.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a rope trap. I'm gonna use my rapier to color the rope I'm using in the trap similarly to its surroundings to help camouflage it a little bit better. And I'm gonna have Fenris put on his gas mask with me. I'm going to pour yellow musk from the vial that I've kept on me around this area just a bit to try to draw them towards the rope trap that will catch a leg and like elevate the target, you know, like an actual snare. So I'm gonna roll sleight of hand for that with his help. 22.
Okay.
Let's backtrack a little bit and don't take your mask off near that. It'll stay strong for several hours.
Got it.
We'll tell the others.
Aahana, you guys both finished your meal. Emmy is looking at you a little concerned. They've been gone for a while and it's dark out.
Well, I'm supposed to trust them and believe that they know what they're doing.
It gets pitch black out there. Do you think they're gonna be okay?
I think Slayers have, like...
I don't know if I think Kindred get dark vision, but at the same time, it's like dark. That's why I like the crystals. They kind of light shit up in here.
Suppose maybe I could try taking one of the crystals out and using it as a light to guide them. She looks around. No.
He sort of sighs and he pulls one out of his bag, like he just hands it to you.
Thank you. I should have remembered that. she's gonna light it. Well, I'm assuming the fire is still up.
Yeah.
So she'll light it there and do. Do you have to do that right now, ma'am?
Of course. When else could they inconvenience you?
I've just been hoping you guys haven't been able to hear my sister's cats screaming their heads off out in the living room.
I haven't been able
Not
to
at
hear
all.
that. We heard the.
Thankfully, that was someone deciding she's gonna shake her entire body standing on my bed.
It almost to me sounds like someone violently spamming a space bar. It just sounds like.
As you step outside, you're like, damn, it is fucking dark. Like, you can't even see the stars.
Oof.
And with the rushing below and everything, it's kind of haunting.
They did say they were past the log, so she's just gonna head to there. Boop, boop.
You two can be heading out now, finally.
Alright.
As you should see each other across the log by this point. You see someone carrying a torch across the way. It is fucking dark, by the way.
I'll make my way across. Carefully.
I believe
Torch
I can
the glowy.
use. I believe I can use my Solas rune to conjure flame or something. Yeah.
Too light.
Well, you guys can see just fine. It's just dark and the light.
Oh.
For some reason, the torch just seems to help, but it's not like you can't see.
Okay.
Just something about the torch warmth seems to just help in a weird, like, mental way.
All right, then if that's the case, I'm still just gonna light a fire,
Sure.
conjure a little flame.
Alright, I saw something. Fenris couldn't even hear what I was hearing as it was making noise. A few things.
As an interesting point, neither could Luson.
Exactly. Susie, did you see it?
No.
It's gotta be
I'm
something
thinking
that
you're
can
slightly insane. That's
that's
just
trying to suppress its entire existence from being caught. You might just have been getting really lucky in being able to even track it. There's been a few
Possibly, but-
things that I know have been able to do that, but they're extremely rare, so I don't even know much of them.
I set a rope trap and baited it properly to at least draw in anything. There was more than one. Winged, long, and he describes the same thing like the mummified panther with the glowing eyes. The one thing that was really weird was they had a horn in the shape of a tree.
Maybe, maybe Oswald's book will have something on this.
Hopefully.
If we're lucky enough. Let's get back to the camp and we'll set up proper watches.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think anything that big is gonna stay in the trap that long. But the most important part is seeing how it gets out of the trap.
No.
Is
The
that
third part
the
is
most-
seeing if it even gets caught in it.
I feel like the most important part is not being eaten in the night. Just
Yeah.
you know.
If it tore through itself, it gives us tell of its strength, or if the others may have helped. If it was keenly sliced out, that shows a keen amount of intelligence. If it just doesn't go through it at all, and the yellow musk wasn't even touched, then it just has no attraction to it, but...
Did you try divining anything about it?
Whenever I used my divine intervention, I was a little ways in the cave, but I was about as close, if not on the other side of a wall. I sensed nothing.
Oswald and Aelin, you guys are hearing them coming back. You can move at the same time as them if you want. You're hearing them talk about shit.
I
Aelin's
wonder if
playing
that
with
was
his
just a
lizard.
part of it suppressing itself, or if it's like,
Oh shit.
what the fuck? Sharir's village. Just an absence of everything. Though I felt that very keenly.
Yeah, it didn't make much sense for me to see it of all people. The Valkyrie thing you might think would help, but
Hey,
the divine intervention didn't. Hey,
what did you see?
I'll draw everybody a quick picture.
Sleight of hand, I guess? Yeah, he draws a decent picture.
I'm gonna use my scribe's tools. That's not my sleight of hand. 19. Well, no, I don't think I got
Okay.
bonus to draw it.
That's... Huh. Well, scribes and people that would illustrate manuscripts would make drawings, so yeah. Okay, let me go in here and I'll look it up on my book. Luffy should be coming by with some food for you guys.
Oh, that would be great.
Hello, Oswald, move, please. Thank you. Just gonna put him over there. He was lagging for a second.
And do you still have that glowing mushroom?
No, unfortunately. I only got enough to make a test swap. We're gonna have to figure out if we can get some more.
Its eyes reminded me of the way Lufa's eyes glows, or just any Harvest Watcher when they're fully empowered.
Plate of dumplings.
Thank you, Lufa.
We're
she-
conferring in the safety room.
She gets your
Alright.
attention, Fenris.
Mm.
She points to the smaller plate, points to you, shakes her head, points to Rhea, nods. She made dumplings with rock filling.
You are an absolute sweetheart.
Rhea
Thank you.
appreciates it and is already devouring like all of them.
The dough is just clay.
I love it.
Eat clay with bits of crystal in it.
I'm gonna sit over here while you guys confer about deadly shit.
Alright, Oswald is going to look through the book. So that is investigation.
More importantly, there was more than the one. I don't know which one I was getting a ping on, if it was the ones I was seeing. It's kind of that general area. And I didn't watch long enough. I was worried they might see me next.
Yeah, you
25
pull something up. Guess what?
Is it exactly what I think it is? Oh my god.
You see in your father's words, Baron, a creature that exists somehow in between the realms of life and death.
Why do I recognize
They ferry the souls of the dead, and he doesn't have a lot of. It's just a lot of conjecture. He just knows they exist because he's seen them.
You
There's
recognize that because
nothing
she revealed
information.
this
There's no further information about these.
Okay, you said
He does know that they're
Fenris-
intelligent and they're benign. They don't attack.
That's really weird. So Fenris, you couldn't see or hear or sense them, right?
No, not at all. My Slayer attunement is able to. It's grasping something, but it's not enough
There
for me
is
to
no
discern.
information pertaining to how people see them. He's seen one before, and that's how he knows that these things exist. But for some reason, no one knows about these things, and only a very few people have recollections or anything like that.
Alright, if that wasn't in there, then not. So, it says these are Farron. They're things that live between life and death. They ferry souls to the world spirit, and they're completely benign, but you still got a ping for them when you thought of the Beast of the Whispering Wastes?
Correct. Both of us did, even though
We-
he can't notice it.
We assume that it's that just based off of the fact that, well, I know something is there and I should be able to pick up on something. I'm not picking up on hints while he was. At the same time, he was the only one that was able to see them. There is still a possibility it's something similar to these creatures,
Or
but not
something,
entirely the same.
or something controlling them, but
When you attune to something you don't know the full name or identity of it, does it just tune to the most likely creature, or does it like whichever creature is being referred to by that name?
it does a lot like that.
It's the creature that is referred to by the colloquial name.
But more
Intent
importantly,
matters, is what it was.
We get stronger towards creatures like it. And did I feel that strength against those creatures I saw?
Those creatures, no. The ones you saw specifically, no.
So
But
they
it's over
weren't.
there.
So they weren't of the same species as my target.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Okay, yeah, I felt a similar strength thinking on it. So
So I guess it could be a Farron that's gotten corrupted.
You said they ferry the souls of the dead?
Yeah, they take the souls.
Do you
help
know
guide-
anything about them, Zach?
I didn't know these things existed.
Oh, well,
That's a big
thought
one.
souls were your domain.
They are! Shut up!
Aelin.
His domain is living soul. This is so there's soul and then there's souls. And when he says soul, he gestures to the world around him. When he says souls, he gestures to himself. I think these are what help.
Technically, they're the same.
Yeah, but in different forms. It's like saying water and ice are the same thing. Technically, they are, but there are differences in one that's liquid.
But it is! He points at you.
Yeah, it is the same, but it's in a different form.
Aelin.
Hey.
Your birds have been scouting around if the hawks were anything at that point. Did you see anything?
Holds
We
his
don't-
hand up
we
with a
don't-
little lizard. They brought me
we
this
don't-
back.
We don't know that
The
he sent
fuck?
those.
Yeah, you don't know that he sent those either way.
I was just taking a shot in the dark guess, and he confirmed it.
I got a lizard.
Yeah, you have a little fucking... Like, you know those, like, anoles? It's like it's an anole.
How funny would that be if that was just a baby basilisk?
I got a lizard. Look at it. Oh, aren't its eyes beautiful?
It's like, does anyone hear boss music coming?
Which
going to
cave are
call
you
it
talking
Hadrian.
about, by the way?
The one just south of here, on the other side of the log.
Ah, well, if you want to... Like, how deep did you get in?
About
We
3
got-
winds into the heart of it.
You see him, like, considering, like, staring up at the ceiling and, like, trying to, like... You see his head bob as he's trying to, like, remember something. And he's like, yeah, you might be able to take a look in if you follow this... You know how, like, when we came here and we went across that bridge, that first one that was broken? You get back down there. I know it'll take, like, most of the day, but, like, you get back down there, you should be able to see in. That waterfall that was coming down comes from that same cavern.
So we fly around and go on the other way, we get a better look. Aelin,
Yeah. Less of the windiness, more of an open look.
Hey.
are those hawks yours or not?
Yes, they're mine.
Can you see through them?
Hey.
I would send Susie, but she said she couldn't see them. I doubt... Well... Come morning, we should have you take a look from both ends. Me and Fenris will check the trap, and Aahana can
Are
check
your
the south
birds-
end as well.
Are your birds still around?
Not right now, no. I could always
Okay.
just clicks his fingers like, you know.
Fully scouting the area would be important, and anyone else who can see it can see it. If it's just me, then we're fucked.
Aelin, you do know they brought the birds back because it was getting dark and they couldn't see anymore. They don't see with your eyes. You see through their eyes.
Yeah.
So they can't see in the dark.
Yeah, he wouldn't have sent them back out once he got his lizard. He was
Yeah.
too preoccupied.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Animal handling to tame the lizard?
You've rolled like shit all day. Don't do this to me now.
You have tamed an anole. You gave it a little food and now it's on your shoulder with its head bobbing at these strangers. Like, come at me, bro.
His
Oh,
name is
God.
Adrian.
They have the same personality.
Alright. I'll take the food from Lufa. Let's talk watches. Should I take first, second, third, since I was at least able to see it?
We may have to fall into some old habits. No, wait. If you and... God, I'm trying to think of how we could get you to manage all watches, but nothing, because we only know you can see them.
Aelin can not really sleep that long, so he might be along at least one of them, period. Lufa has blind sight, I think it's called, or can see most things.
I also have blind sight right now.
So can Oswald with that. Aahana has a divine detection.
But the divine detection didn't work.
It didn't, but I was also on the other side of it, rock-wise, so it's possible I just messed up.
I have an idea of why he can see it, but I don't know if Aelin would have that idea. He's like
Roll
an average
intelligence.
intelligence.
I
Nat
have
20
a
to...
Okay.
thought.
I've got a headache. Oh no, you call them thoughts.
Alright, you can speak your mind.
Wilk, have you died recently? You did, didn't you?
Not in that last fight. I came close, but I have died. Yeah.
Hey, Fenris, you haven't.
No, I haven't. But that would mean you could theoretically also
See the beast,
them?
hey.
Huh.
What if we can see them, or Wilk can see them, because at some point we died. We were
guess
at
we
some
did.
point between two worlds.
The weird part is those that Luson and Susie, who are tied to me by soul, couldn't see it.
Yeah, but they
Because-
didn't specifically die. They were dying.
Yeah. Technically, they never passed on.
Like, it'd be the equivalent of me of one of us getting stabbed in the stomach. We'd be bleeding out, but we're not dead yet.
It's also
I spent
true
a
that
couple
I
hundred
didn't
years
have,
in Adrian's realm.
I didn't exactly have Luson the time I died either. That's fair. Or Susie.
So I guess the hypothesis would be confirmed if any of the others of us see it. I know this is a really weird question to ask. Have you died?
No.
Well,
Okay.
By the way,
wait.
above game, Oswald, you didn't actually technically die. You were in the process of dying. Same with
Oh, I thought
Aahana.
I died.
No.
All right.
Oswald. Had your father died before?
I don't know. Probably I don't know I don't know a lot about him.
Aelin,
I wasn't good at
Hey,
dating. Yeah.
I need that sending stone I gave you.
then toss it over.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a great question to ask my mom, isn't it?
The
It
potion.
probably will be.
The potion she fed him whenever he fell in love might have been that revivify potion. Look into Aahana.
Okay, I'm gonna. Is there a word limit on sending stones?
Yeah, like 21
Okay.
words.
Give me a sec then.
Okay.
Well, in the morning we can all kill each other, and I'll revivify the two of you.
That takes a lot of power, though.
I feel we should do. Here's the thing. That's a good solution to the problem if we confirm
well,
the
I was being
hypothesis. So I
sarcastic.
didn't die. You didn't die. So only Wilk and Aelin died technically. Right?
Yeah.
Hey,
You two were stabilized before you failed your last saving throw.
And I came close to dying in that fight with Fryn again, but I didn't.
And I can technically revivify people, though I can only do it, I think, 7 more times ever.
I don't know if killing each other is the greatest idea.
I was joking
it's
when I
that-
said that, Emmy.
If it's that or have to fight an undetectable monster that's been killing people,
Why is it benign in the book, but it's pinging is the thing killing everything, though? That's the real question we
you said
gotta find
that
out.
you didn't feel like any of those were your actual target, just that they were of the same species, right?
Yes, which means one of them is a target. That just means there's
So
more
one of
than
them
one.
could have ended up corrupted. Maybe Mr. You-Know-Who ended up corrupting it.
Possible. We'll have to check it out in the morning.
By the way, I just have to say, Emmy, sorry if there's any point where we're like dancing around the subject and not explaining it. It's not that we don't trust you. There's just reasons why we can't say certain
He
things.
looks up at when you say his name, and he's like, "What? Oh, I'm trying not to pay attention as much as possible." He goes back to reading his book.
Okay, good. I know people can get upset if you're just like, why don't you trust me?
No, I know way too much already. Don't worry about it.
I'll take first watch since I have a scent. It's possible that could have gone to follow mine if it notices, which means I'll be the first it goes for, and I should be awake to witness it coming at me in the morning. Well, beginning of the night. And I'll have Lufa and Aelin take watches as well. Because it's a working theory, Aelin. It's the only thing me and you have in common.
Lufa hasn't expended anything today, so she could just stay up all night.
I could have
Nodding.
Lila set an alarm. I forgot she had that during every one of our rests.
No, I know.
You're telling me that Lila has been able to do alarm this whole
By
time?
the way, all of you that are like saying all these watch things, you see those runes?
Yeah,
No one's getting in.
I
How
know.
about
Yeah,
y'all
I was
sleep?
letting them argue it out.
Just sleep.
All right.
Yeah. And he just sort of like goes into the corner so that the Aahana can have the bed and just like curls up and just like immediately.
It might not get in, but we should still know it's there.
That was my idea.
Pulls out stone of alarm. We can set this up.
Why do we have so many alarms?
You see this, Lila? You see, they don't let us do shit. They don't trust us. That's
Why
what that
have I
is.
been setting so many rope traps?
Because I like to watch you
just got
suffer.
It
This,
made you
guys, from
feel
the fox
happy.
spirit.
Fuck all y'all. He's just gonna pull Lila closer.
Can
Not
you
getting
reload
nothing
my
from
ma-
us.
You need to go and you need to just throw this in the water again, please.
All right, all
Alright.
right.
I am ready to go.
Don't go alone. Coming with you. We'll be back in a
Hurry up.
moment.
As they walk by, they see one of the old drunkas scuttle in.
It's, oh, almost stepped on you, buddy.
Alright,
One of
I'm
the old
ready.
drunka scuttles up to Lila. It's the gatherer, staring at her.
By the way, the Eldronga have technically died.
Yeah, they have technically. So it scuttles to the wall above her and just opens its mouth and water pours out onto her.
Well, could you
Closes its
fly
mouth
me down
after
there?
after giving a little bit.
I'll just fill the thing down there myself. It's not a big deal.
While you guys are out there
Thank
and
you.
filling the canteen, it's quiet, right? But then, for the weirdest reason, both of you feel a tightness in your chest as you hear the weirdest keening cry coming from the south. It's almost like a mournful wolf howling at the moon, but like in a weird, shrill, hoarse way.
Nope, I don't like that.
Fills it up, gets up. I think I heard it screaming. Then all the
Don't like
mushrooms
that.
do it all themselves as well. Not really. They don't. Did you hear that?
I heard it.
No, yeah, you two did. The rest of them didn't.
He'll drape his fucking soaking jacket over Lila and just hold himself. Nope, didn't like that. Didn't like that at all.
I'm really hoping
Did
this
it
thing
look
isn't
like-
nocturnal.
Did
Uh,
any of Mel Dronga catch that at all, or was it too far away?
Oh yeah, the Eldronga all heard it.
Gonna just, because we're in the weird fugue state, swap back to... Because I didn't notice anything weird about Draconic, so I put Abyssal back on and I asked, everything alright? Yep, Baka, you look upset.
They'll
Just start
describe if they
shit.
heard a scream. Yeah.
A scream.
They
And then-
heard a scream. I didn't hear a scream. Did any of you?
Nope.
Yes.
Is that why Aelin's fetal position in the corner?
Yes.
My
okay,
Eldronga have
Adrian will protect
technically
us.
died. I was able to summon them back, but they've technically died. So I think that might actually be it. You actually were right, Aelin.
It happens a lot. You people just don't take notice.
Record
It
it.
doesn't happen a lot. It's happened. Well, granted, it's happened twice in as many days. But shut up.
Well, you know what they say about a broken clock.
Hey, fuck you. That's what they say.
Or that. Probably, yeah.
Alright, Bogo.
I don't like that. Why would it something that's between life and death be meandering about like this? Why are
So-
there people vanishing?
I probably don't need this anymore. I think
I
we
wonder if it's screaming because it's caught in your trap.
potentially.
Huh.
Well,
As for why
maybe.
they've
Time to
been
go to bed.
wandering around, I guess just the death of all the people attracted them. Like, this is a pretty dangerous area anyway. But we should sleep. I can feel
I should check
any
the trap, shouldn't
trying to
I?
ignore us harder. You can check it in the morning.
You want me to go
Uh,
check with my, you know?
Your birds?
Hey,
Birds you can't see in the dark.
There were crystals in the cave and along that area,
Easy.
but
I am going to take Aahana, can I borrow that torch?
sure.
Light torch. Here, have your bird carry it.
She
More
just
s-
goes, yeah, sure, and she just chunks it.
you're looking through the
chunks of lead tortured him.
you're looking through the bird's eyes, though. I don't know if your birds would see it.
No, but I'd know if the trap was
Sprung, true.
kill your birds and resummon them. Now can we go to bed?
They'd be different birds. Doesn't work like that, I think.
It doesn't work like that.
Doesn't work like that. God told me.
Alright, go
I will
check and see if it's sprung.
Yeah,
let
he
me-
will
make sure
send
she
the,
mentally
For
Folk
the
out.
stable.
sake of brevity, you don't see anything like for one, perception for the bird to figure out that there's a trap there and for not to bring it up yourself. Two, I need that con save because of the mist, the musk, whatever the fuck it's called. Did it make
17
it?
perception and 15 for con.
Yeah. I don't have a high rune DC.
Okay, yeah. No, the con is for the fucking musk, the yellow musk. What's the save for that?
Wasn't that a wisdom save? It was a wisdom save.
Wisdom save instead.
I think it was pretty low. I think it was an 11.
Of
So-
course.
The bird spots the trap, right? But then it gets a whiff of the yellow musk and dive bombs into it, breaking its neck and dying.
Well, at the very least, this was a big fucking trap. It needed to be something bigger to set it off.
Aelin's just gonna look kind of sad, like, that was Gerald.
Yeah, you were
Dead
actually
now.
watching as it like saw the trap, and before you could register if the trap was sprung or not, it dove bomb into it and died.
Man, you owe me a hawk.
Just like, what the fuck? Sorry. Fucking hell.
I'm
Wake-
kidding, it was a summon.
Okay. Lufa, wake me up if the idiot doesn't. Set the alarm spell in case something's in the area.
Scribble, scribble. Hold up paper. Which idiot?
Points to
I was gonna
Aelin.
ask that. Oh,
Thumbs up.
He never wakes anybody up unless it's like the morning.
All right. So.
By the way, Lufa walks over, and she makes like a gimme motion, like a hand it to me motion.
what am I handing to you?
Holds
is
up
the
her
action?
fingers as a rectangle.
A box?
Punch
Opens
card.
up page to the
Oh.
9 out of 10 punch cards.
Oh, he'll pull it over.
Punches one for figuring the thing out and hands it back to you.
Anyone
Nice.
been keeping track of how many he's got?
You
You've
have
got
3.
two. Oh, 3?
3,
Three?
yeah, because
2?
3.
Oh yeah,
because
because
your sister gave you one. We gave you one for helping Oswald process the thing, and you just got your 3rd.
He's gonna look proud as a motherfucker. Yeah.
We need to start working on a list for what he can redeem them for.
Aelin rewards card.
All right, Aelin, your watch passes without problem.
Yes.
Nothing fucking happens. You hear a couple more mournful cries throughout the night, but that's it.
Because he really doesn't want to have to move, he's just gonna hawk a fucking arrow over at Wilk. Not from his bow, just with his hand.
I would just hear it fucking clatter at this point. I'd just like, ah.
Oh. By the way, sorry. At the end of every day, Aelin, please like pick 12 of the flowers that you want for that bow, because I can pick them, and I have 12. So just
We will do that
put
in
them
the
in your
morning, thank you.
inventory.
He's gonna sit on the other side of the line, wait, and not only watch but pay attention to his, medallion.
All right. You hear more mournful cries in the night, but as it starts getting to sunrise, they're fewer and far between, and then there's none. Watch passes without problem.
For the sake of it, I'll awake Oswald to take a watch.
Okay.
Oswald, nothing's going on. It's boring as fuck. The light just in the area just gets like slightly brighter and brighter as the sun is rising.
Distracted, trying to not play with an old that's, I'm sure, doing a territorial display.
It is.
It's like those videos you see of bearded dragons where they're just bobbing
Does that
their heads.
compulsively,
forward.
constantly, every time someone's within 5 feet.
He loses the battle. He has to interact with lizards.
He really loves me.
Yes, lizards. I'll tell you now, the lizard has nothing you can get.
I know.
It is
he
just a
likes
lizard.
animals. He likes animals. At most, I was hoping you have the ability to detach your tail. I don't have a tail. Yep.
I just make sure the drakes are fed in the morning when we get up.
Mhm. It is morning though.
I'll mark off food for them then.
Gonna feed my snake. Well, I'm gonna let it go hunt.
I'm gonna
Aelin
start the
just
list
pulls
of
the remaining
Aelin's
hole closer.
rewards in the deer. Oh, who switched
My
over?
last day of prenatals and feeding more Warlock.
Who switched the deer off of its inventory?
Sorry, my bad.
Slither, slither.
You guys want to go for another hour, or are you wanting to call it?
I'm gonna have to call it because
Yeah.
people in my house are trying to sleep and my walls are thin as fucking paper.
I mean, this is a good time to call it. We're about to have breakfast and then head off and try and figure out more about the
Mm-hmm.
creatures.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. What do you guys want to call this episode?
Cliffhanger. Nah.
That is pretty clever.
It works.
It's also not true, which is great. Most boring cliffhanger.
And now, you must wait till the next episode to find out what do they have for breakfast. Dun dun dun. I'm trying to think of something, but I can't.
I don't know, we can
Shroud
just
of
go
Death.
something simple as like Into the Whispering Wastes.
Monsters and meetups.
Whispers of Death.
Oh,
I
that's
wanna-
nice.
I also want to include the fan club.
Yeah.
Look, no. Because I don't want people to look at the episode list and go, I have a what? Oswald fan club.
It's a little bit on the nose, but broken clock because Aelin did 2 goods today.
I hope the next time you go to get up to pee, you fall over and pee yourself.
So we have Cliffhanger, Whispers of Death, and Broken Clock. What do we all think?
I do kind of like Broken Clock. Can't think to say it.
I wish this had anything else to do with the clock because it is a very strong episode title.
I'd vote for Whispers of Death.
Whispers of Death for me.
Yeah, that does have the most to do with the episode.
Yeah.
Whispers of Death, then?
Alright,
Yeah.
Whispers
Whispers of
the-
Death.
Alright, thank you everybody for being here. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sure we're caught up, probably.
God, I hope so.
I can check real quick.
Go ahead, I'm still up.
I'm fairly behind, but I think that's just because I fucked up at one point.
How far behind?
We just were taking the vote on the. There we go.
I'm
It's
hearing
actually
Dan
much
talk
more.
about how behind he is.
Oh,
So yeah, we're caught up.
When I
Goodbye.
pressed play, I was still. Yeah, bye.